Yo, what's up? Hello, everybody. Hello. I know I used the same stream intro music for my last stream, but damn, does it hit hard. It's so good. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Good evening. Yeah, I was on a little early today. I had tea a bit earlier than usual, and then it was like 20 past 6, and I was like, oh man, I have to start streaming 40 minutes. What should I do? And I kind of picked up my guitar and strummed for about 10 minutes, and I was like, I'm bored. I'm just gonna start stream. So here we are. We're starting early. Maybe we'll finish early. Maybe we can stream for longer. I just don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Gives us time for Valorant afterwards. Well, it depends. It depends. If a certain German boy is free, I kind of want to watch him play Silksong. But I don't know if he is. I hope skiing was good today, Killian. Wait, this is huge! This is huge, Nakni.
12.
Nakni, thank you for the month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub as you're being for the next month. Thank you for subbing. It's so off-putting. For a whole year! That's such a long time. I appreciate it, man. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. I can't believe you've been here for a year already. That's a long... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Wrong number. He hasn't been subbed for 67 months, so... Why is she getting so high-pitched? What happened to her at the end there? It sounded like she was... You know, I'll just leave it to it, I guess. That was strange. That was odd. Oh, my days. You guys are terrible. Oh, Banjo,
I
gosh.
can do that too. 19.
Banjo, thank you for the month resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub entering for the next month. Thank you so much. Thank you for the continued support. Oh, hell yeah, Killy. No, you and Felix have fun. That's awesome. That's really exciting. It didn't let me send a message? Oh, for your 25 streak? I appreciate the 25 streak. That's crazy. Hello, Gold. Tomorrow night might work? Whenever, man. I'm free all the time. I'm not free on the 26th of February or the 6th of March or the 16th of March. Those are the only dates I have penciled out in the near future, alright? As long as I can say 90, it kind of does, but my longest sub is, I think, 61, not 90. Yes, hello. I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday. I did want to, but just didn't work out. I hope those of you who were there for my little alt Valorant stream enjoyed that instead. But today, the big, you know, the usual, the big event, the darker side, we're going to be doing some more of that. Hopefully I don't kill another run today. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Wolfie with the 20 streak. Hell yeah. How are you guys doing? How's your weekends been? Anything fun that we were up to? I'm sick. That's not fun. That sucks, Bendrum. I hope you feel better soon. Man. What type of sick? Like a cold, stomach bug? Do you break, like, your ankle? Like, I don't know. Where are we going with this? I just woke up. That's reasonable. It's only, what, like, 10 a.m.? That's earlier than I woke up today, that's for sure. Dude, I had such a weird... I had, like, the most soul-crushing dream ever. It was one of those ones where, like, I woke up and I was just, like, in the shower, just, like, staring into the void, questioning my life decisions for, like, an hour. Well, not an hour in the shower, but you know what I mean. It was such a strange start to the day, but my family was around today, which is nice. So, yeah. Skiing was great, incredible weather, and lots of fun. I get better every time. That's so much fun, dude. I wish... dude, I've only been skiing the one time. I wish I could go more often. I really enjoyed it when I did go. It felt very, very freeing, you know? Like I was just one with the universe, you know? Why do you do an up throw? I don't know. That's just what I do. It stalls you a bit more. Sometimes, like if you cap throw, I feel like sometimes Cappy can get like stuck between the ribs. It's probably just me being stupid, but... I pressed dive! We'll go sometime, but it won't be fun because like, I'm just gonna have to do all like the blue slopes or something. At like 2 miles an hour. Can you place a 1-year sub badge to the pink one? I feel like that kind of misses the point. Snapchat just suggested I friend your sister, Ray. Even I'm not friends with Killian's sister. I don't actually know what the song is. I'm gonna stop pretending to sing along. Dude, I could do this during the stream countdown, I promise. I promise I wasn't watched during stream countdown. I know I say that every single time, but it's true. During stream countdown, I hit DSS like 10 times in a row, and then like I switched so that you guys can see it, and I was like, 30 people are watching me, and then I can't do it anymore. That was a crazy input drop. Your bot was washed? I wonder if he's in chat now. I wonder if the bot has figured out how to join chat. Your food is here? Yo, did you order food? That's so exciting. Doesn't look like it. I even restarted Streamlabs. I mean, I'm logged in. Or a streamer bot, rather. I'm logged in. It just isn't in chat. I saw you listening to Tally. I was like hyping myself up. I was talking about it with my sister because I told you I learned Tally on drums, and my sister who plays drums was over, so we were talking about it. And then I was like, you know what, I gotta listen to this now. So like while I was setting up stream, I was like, you believe in me somehow, and like bopping, you know. It's working. Oh, he's here. Oh my goodness. Well, it looks like it just ate Ray's first, which is kind of sad. Pretty good, Killian. I can like kind of play it at full speed. Not very well, but kind of. And I can play it pretty much perfectly at like 120 BPM, which is not too much below full speed. Full speed is 145 or something. It's not that bad. The fills are a bit messy, but and that second verse with the open hats, where it's like, that's like, that messes with my brain. The open hats. They sound sick, but it messes with my brain. Yo, Tyrone, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, chat, maybe today we play within 8 minutes of our sob. Maybe we play within 7 minutes. Maybe within 6. Maybe we play within 2, and we get a 309. I just don't know. I'm so butt. 1 bit if you make DSS on this. Well, I hadn't read out the message at that point, so I wasn't locked in. So this attempt is the one that counts. Okay, the chain chomp gave me lag. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The chain chomp broke the rock and it gave me lag, so I couldn't get my input. You know, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. I started early, which means I get half an hour more of DSS resets, right? Right? Nice coat, but I can agree. You get it, man. You understand. Better than anyone here, right? It is 10 times harder when you have to time your inputs around that stupid rock breaking. Means you get a snow club reset? Yeah, I started early so that we can reset to snow club again. How does that sound, guys? No, I'm gonna like get first try DSS, get a run going, kill it to snow clip, reset, and then I just won't be able to get DSS for like 10 times. That's probably how it's gonna go today, knowing me. I also need to keep an eye when we get to sand, because autosplit keeps splitting like a minute early for sand, and I just don't know why. So I need to like watch the moon count and see where it's adding a bunch of moons. Anyway, let's go. Thank you for the good luck, August. Thank you, thank you. I would love a 311 Apollo. That would be amazing. I don't know if we'll play that good, but that would be quite something. Good luck, my goat. Thank you, my goat. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit chilly, actually. It's 20 degrees in here. I don't know why. My hands feel a little cold, a little slow. My muscles aren't going at max speed. Maybe I should like do some star jumps before I start streaming next time. No, that's true, Killian. And then also, I think like mixing that with streaming, being in front of people, being like absolutely hilariously funny, and you know, all of that like I am, and having the bright light shining at you. It all contributes to it. Was that too far left, I think? I don't know. I feel like it should have been fine with how fast I dove, but fair enough. Game makes no sense. Dude, I got through so early. I'm so surprised I didn't take damage there. That was terrible. I think that's a 219. Hi, Aloof. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. 2 bits if you make DSS on this run. You got it. Like, first try or just, like, any number of tries? Because, like, I can make DSS on this run if there's money riding on it, but it just might not save anything. If I get DSS precisely on my 17th go, then I get 2 bits. I think I can live without the money. I don't know. What is this comparison? That's average. There you go. A gift sub if you make DSS. A gift sub? A whole gift sub? You already gave me 5 last night, offline. Okay, that. Ba-da-ba-bum. Well, now there's so much pressure. I'm feeling nervous. Stand there for 20... If DSS takes me 20 minutes to get a single time, then I think I should just quit. You know? That ain't right. I was so high up. Like, so high up. That was terrible. Oh, I'm too low down now. Maybe I should have practiced a bit more. You know what? This is fine. We'll continue this. Why the hell not? When I'm as far off sub as... Oh! When I'm as far off sub as I am, what do I lose? Apart from like 10 seconds. It's okay, you still have 16 attempts. That's so real. Yeah, I mean, those first 2 are just really bad. If we... Okay, okay, this is the deal, chat. If I, like, kind of mold on IP Club a bit, then we'll reset, okay? But I could go through and get, like, a 10-25 sound and, like, just be fine. So, yeah. Gift a third of a sub? What would that be, like? Just over 100 bits? That seems fat to me. 167 bits. That's a third of 5, right? 1.67. No, one second. My nephew was 6-7ing at the dinner table tonight. It was so upsetting. Nakni, thank you for the gift sub. I don't think I really deserve it, but I appreciate it. Fusion, enjoy sub by doing everything for the next month. Make sure to give Nakni a big thank you if you're here. I appreciate it, man. And you didn't even have any more creds left over from your payout. That was straight out of pocket. What a guy. I'm so low. They've gifted 0 subs. Oh. Maybe he's like hiding his sub count, his gift sub count. I'm rich AF. I am now. Yo, Aloof with the 25 streak. That's crazy. You must be a big fan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's so many streams. That's like 5 squared. That's like 35 minus 10. Isn't that crazy? You know what? Being plus 6.8 is not as bad as I thought. Highland. Way home from the tournament. I wasn't that good, but I might have qualified for next league. Hell yeah, good job. Let's hope so. I'm alright. Which nephew? Older one. And then younger one started joining in, obviously. I'm close to the next badge. I'm not going to say the number, but just to let you all know. Are you on 67 subs? Is that why you hit your count? Jay. Jeez, Jay, thank you for the sub to 6-7. I think I appreciate it. I don't really know how to feel about that, honestly. Well, Nakni, if you're on 6-7, you just need to give 2, and then you'll be on an actual funny number. That was long ago. Have you gifted that many subs? Damn. Okay. Okay, Simp. Mr. Simp over here. I low-key forgot to check the placement list before leaving, so I hope I get to see it tomorrow. Yes, that would be a good idea. Hi, Johnny on YouTube. I passed the cringe Ray number. I guess you did. I honestly like lost track of like how many subs individual people gifted during the subathon. Because like so many people like chipped in, it was crazy. I wish there was some easy way of getting like a list. Hold on. I wish there was some easy way of getting like a list of like every single person who gifted anything during the subathon, even if it was just like 1 or 5 or something. Because there were so many people that just like drop 5 randomly. And they don't get any cred. Combo, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so sweet. I appreciate it, man. Are we getting a hype train going? Hype train incoming? Ooh. Thank you, Combo. That's really sweet of you. Everyone who just got a gift sub from Combo, enjoy your sub at Gmail. Everything for the next month. Make sure to give him a big thank you. This one's for the tweet that popped off. True. I got 1 million views on Twitter for nothing until now. Okay. Hello, Hoove. Welcome in. I knew it. I did that way too early. I was like too focused on the cam minute because the cam minute's been going wrong, so my brain was in like full cam minute mode, and I just like didn't think about... Yeah, that's better. That's fine. That probably lost like less than 10. To actually reach a mil? Not quite. It stopped on like 850k or something. I don't know. But it was... Dude, I'm so stupid! I died for that cabinet, but then I still took damage anyway. Aww. I finished my Pokemon Archipelago. Oh, good job! Nice. I'm glad you could do that. I saw like 6.7 thousand likes. No, please don't say it stopped at 6-7 likes. That would be so sad. What was the tweet? It was me killing a run to Darker a few days ago. Do you remember? Maybe you weren't there, but I killed a run by long jumping over the final pipe and dying in the void, and I posted it on Twitter and it got 6,000 likes. And I posted on Blue Sky and it got 6 likes. Which was... I kind of would have rather it had been the other way around, but... Whatever. Okay. just straight through the moon, that's fine. Yeah, I thought you were Apollo. Oops. Well, I wasn't? Well, then maybe you should be him, or... Maybe you should support your best friend. And favorite content creator. You got a new PBNS mode today? Good job, Effective! That's awesome, congrats. What was it? That's crazy. Shouldn't lose time, though. Please! Silly boss. Favorite is a stretch? Okay, but I'm at least like close second in that case, right? Right? Okay, not the best, and we did take a death and some other dumb mistakes, but we're moving. We're moving through it. It was only an hour, 90 minute, and any percent. That's really good. GG on the sub 120 effective. And for like starting 2 days ago, that's great. It took me weeks to get sub 120, so good job. Gonna go to Felix's. All right, have fun. Bye-bye now. Say hi. Bum, bum, bum. When are they making a Switch 2 edition of this game? That's my question. Imagine how pretty it would be. Is the second Harry fight faster than the first? Yeah, I think so. Because you can do like Tsar Bomber. Because she throws 2 bombs, whereas in the first one she only throws 1 at a time. Thanks for the sub to Manatee? What? Do you mean Madison? I haven't gifted any. I gave some subs to Madison. Is that what you mean? You did? Oh yeah, no problem. I'm an idiot. You're fine. Easy mistake. I was about to say no way I'm missing the Manatee streaming arc. That would be legendary. They do crochet, they could stream that. Yeah, I mean they could. I just don't think they're interested. But they're very good at crochet. They have a store, you should check it out. God damn it. Don't think I've ever done that before. That's crazy. Did he throw the run yet? Says Lux Eileen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you should totally get on that command, Acne. I give you permission. Crazy timing? That was crazy timing. Eileen absolutely jinxed it. Where am I going, bro? What is this? Again, not too slow of a death, but still annoying. Thank you. Thank you, Nakni. It's not too late to reset, not gonna lie. Okay, but like my BPT coming out of this kingdom is still gonna be like close to 10 minutes below my PB. So I don't think I will. How do you even do roll counts on that ledge? You press Y and B at the same time, and then to preserve your momentum, you flick the stick to the side and then press jump straight forwards afterwards. Hope that helps. I hate you. You asked how I do roll cancel. Make sure you hold out Cappy a little bit though, so you don't get a CRJ for the double jump. That's important. Okay, nice Mario. How do you do speed up falling off the ledge? You just don't fall off the ledge. I don't know what to tell you. You frickin' point your stick in the direction that makes him go on the ledge. Like, I don't know! Oh, really? Did I say hi, Remy? I don't know. Hi, Remy. Bottom. think I need some more slightly chill background music. This is quite intense. Banger, but intense. That's better. I played Animal Crossing again today for the first time in who knows how long, because the new update came out, so I bought the Switch 2 edition. And I'm thinking of getting back into it. I don't know if I should do an island reset. I kind of don't want to do that, but I also don't know if I'll have the motivation to do stuff on my island, even though it's like maybe a third finished. Okay, this is dreadful. This is a dreadful run. I lost so much in that sand. Oh well. We continue. I can be ahead by Metro, I think. And then there's like all of post-game, you know. Oh, 11-14. Oh, I lost what, 40 to sob there? Ouch. Well, I've already lost a minute to sob in the run. Just 3 splits in. For comparison, my any percent PB doesn't even lose a minute for the whole run. Like it... in 16 splits, it doesn't even lose a minute. But oh well. We continue. In any percent, I would also reset to a third try DSS. So it's just different game, different category, different mindset. You could totally gold everything and still... No, you're actually just right, Apollo. It really doesn't matter. Like one day, I just need to think to myself, one day I can grind for a good darker PB. And right now I'm not doing that. I'm grinding for a not hideously, grossly awful darker PB. And then in the future, maybe I can get a good one. And that'll be a good future indeed. I always... I'm so stupid. It's like in my head, I know I need to home in and then turn the camera. But then my thumbs just do it the wrong way around. I don't know why I get so confused there. But once I get a 3D printer, that's going to be so much fun. What does your mum need a 3D printer for, though? That's so intriguing. Same game, though? Well, okay, same game, but different... You know what I mean. I think they should have made, like, moon grab animations for all of the catches. Where, like, the catcher, like, waves its arms in the air and goes, look, you got a moon. I think that would have been really fun. Instead of Mario just popping out of their, like, brain. She has weird thumb problems and wants, in addition to a steering wheel. That's a great idea, actually, yeah. I always want what, like, truckers have, where they have, like a doorknob-looking thing on their steering wheel, which lets them, like, grab that and spin it around, because that's how I turn the steering wheel anyway a lot of the time. If I need to do a big turn, I just use one hand, and I use like the palm of my hand, if that makes sense. Instead of doing what I meant to do, like feeding it around, I do like the whole like type thing anyway. So I feel like I need one of the truck things. Hi Dictate. How do you even fail that? Shut up! We're getting vengeance today, Dictate, okay? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Hi, Avi. I appreciate it. Good luck. Nice RCD, little bro. What should I spend my time doing to get a sub at 115 90%? You don't just friggin' do more runs effective. There is absolutely nothing you need to add to get to that level from where you are, I promise. You'll get there just by doing more runs and not resetting them. Even if you're like behind, just continue the run. You can gold anything. Add 2DS, or just add 2DSS, yeah. Because that saves 4 minutes. Mm-hmm. I have 8 high elites relaxless. Damn. Okay, Mr. Trick Jumper. I haven't done any good trick jumps. Should I bother learning it? No. Nutcup's like a hard strat. You don't need it at 119. I learned nut clip when I had like a 106 or something? 106, 107. Nice instant then. Don't 6-7 that. Don't 6-7 that, guys. Come on. You learn nut clip at 103? Exactly. You just don't need it. You should do nut jump instead. Ah yes, the trick that is possible in 1.3 and used in any percent. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes. Great idea. Oh, my super shake impulse. It's second nature. You need to like retrain your brain. This is a problem, right? You need to fix that. Oh. I swear grabbing on the fence there is meant to... That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I swear I saw Tyrone like grabbing on the fence and it started the fight. So then I was like, let me try that, and it just doesn't work. I got scammed. Maybe it's only like in a specific part or something. Me, when I'm nutting all over this Odyssey. Huh. Well, okay then. It works on the other side? But I think I also saw Tyrone doing it on the front side. There must just be like specific parts of the wall. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. This is why you don't just try strats which you see other people doing in a run without labbing them out first, because it just never works. Never works first try. Oh man, that could have been such a good wood of gold if I didn't like miss the triple jump for Crumble Nut and then take damage in the tower and then like mess up the first phase to spew it. Tyrone could literally dive into the wall and he wouldn't bonk. I don't know about that. There's probably small spots where it doesn't work. Oh! So I just got it. So it's not small spots where it does work. It's just that I got unlucky and hit a small spot where it doesn't. Okay, good to know. I'll try again next time. And probably fail it again and again. Are you Unk territory? I'm 21. I don't think so. That's like objectively very young, right? Right? I bit my tongue this morning and it still hurts. The worst part is like when you bite your cheek or your tongue and then like it makes an ulcer and then you keep biting it because it's like swollen and sticks out more into your teeth and it's just like a cycle that you can't get out of. That's GD Unk. Good thing I don't play GD. Listen, do you not think there's a reason that it's only children that play Geometry Dash? I think there's a pattern here. The trigger area is pretty much exactly where the fence is all the way around, so you just got unlucky. Good to know. I'll try again next time. Because it would save time over, like, wall jumping and then diving in or whatever. "21 is old man." That's crazy. When you get to 21, let's see what you think, okay? It won't. It will come sooner than you think, Johnny. I promise. It really doesn't feel like long ago that I was 13 or 14. I jumped! I'm getting scammed. Sorry. I'm sorry for shouting. There was a 49-year-old who's insane with the game. You could be good. Oh, I don't want to be good at Geometry Dash. That's not something I aspire to be. Yeah, 23 is pretty much grandma territory, I think, Eileen. I mean, just ask Rami. The best Geometry Dash player is a 17-year-old called Zoink. Like Zoink Scoop. He's so incredible built diff. Good for him. I'm on my deathbed right now. It's so old and decrepit. We know. That wasn't too bad. That was like a 3 or 3 or something. With a couple of mistakes. I guess it makes sense. Rats do have shorter life. That's true. I think 23 is pretty old. Let me look this up. How long do rats live? 2 to 3 years! Remy! Damn! They should study in a lab. I think we just found the key to, like, anti-aging. Wow. If you had blonde hair, you'd look like Shaggy? Is that... I feel like that's an insult. That doesn't feel like a good thing. I don't think people are like, damn, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? What a baddie. I don't think they like that. He's like a dork. Am I a dork, guys? Yes. You fit the part perfectly. Just tell me that I'm going to be single forever. Just say it. Like, we don't have to dance around the subject, if that's what you're trying to imply here. Please! Crap. You could get Velma, who's a baddie. Oh wait, you're gay. I'm not gay. I would take Velma. Yeah, exactly, Lux. Like, it's fine if it goes both ways. What about Fred? Okay, I'll make an exception for Fred. When should one learn fast hats? 115 to 110. It doesn't really matter. You could learn it after 110 too, but it saves between the two fights. It saves like 30 seconds or so. So it's a pretty big time save, which is why most people learn it kind of early. I taught my sister it when she had like a 112 maybe. But she doesn't get it ever. Weird. Just didn't get a cap mounts for some reason. Why would that be? How do you have a 58? That's crazy. Bro makes one mistake on like an objectively quite difficult piece of movement. How do you have a 58, bro? Because in my 58, I didn't make that mistake! In my 58, I got it! I didn't die in my 58, that's how! Crazy. What's the ending percent time? My ending percent PB is a 58.27. He's throwing the run, just like, oh, I didn't lose that much, that was fine. I still, okay, maybe not anymore. I was gonna say, I still think I could be ahead out of match round. Did you long jump over? No. I'm not even convinced I went in a single pipe in my 58. Are there any pipes in the any percent route? Not that I can think of. Haha, he died again! Yeah, that one was super unintentional. Sand. Yes, there's like the 2 rumble rooms. It's fine, it was a pretty bad run anyway, so like... So I guess it's fine. Do you want to talk about it? I want to move on. They started early? Yeah, and now it's like a pretty normal like stream length, right? You know? Because I started half an hour early, and then I spent half an hour doing that run. Maybe next time. Is now an yeah, I would say, no, I would say it's reasonable at that point, Eileen. I would say it's reasonable. First run of the day. We did like a stream countdown and we talked for 15 minutes and then we went. That's a pretty normal start to stream, right? 7:20 p.m. Getting kleptoed in the big 26. Happens to the best of us. Evidently, because I'm the best. My chat is so mean to me. Like, if you guys wanted to watch someone who doesn't ever make a single mistake in their life, go, like, find a task or something and just, like, put it on repeat. You know? I'm a human. We love you lots. Yeah, I'm sure you all do. I'm sure Aloof speaks for all of you. You have a friend who has 5 hell tiers. Good for them. I like watching mistakes. Yes, you can laugh at them and feel better about yourself. Even though you know it'd take you years to get to where I am. Would a wash speedrunner get a 217 cap? Would he? Would he? Without the fast hopper strat? That would have been 216 if I got the fast hopper strat, I think. Can any of you get a 217 cap? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Can you? Can you? With the checkpoint? Don't forget. With the checkpoint? Yes, Gorg. I don't. Goodness sake. It's just freaking. Kids in my chat has nothing to do with a lot. Apart from like sit and play Odyssey all day, every day. And whatever, man. Whatever. Do you know Llama Track, the French? I've heard of them, but I don't know much about them. Schadenfreunde. Yeah, yeah. Must be that. Lights just went out. I forgot that band people can't see my stream. Maybe I should just do like joke timeouts instead. Is it nice to be friends with? It is nice for the most part until you try and make a point like that and then just get absolutely hounded for it. Mr. 211 cap over here. I don't even know what your cap gold is. I didn't do an up throw, Jay. You happy? Hi, Manatee. Hello. Everyone say hi, Manatee. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. Hi, Milo. Appreciate it. Good luck. Remember Donkey Kong Bonanza? How could I forget? It's a great game. I'll go back to it at some point. Hi, Bella. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Bella, I clicked on your stream last night, and could you do you want to try explain yourself, or are we just avoiding it? I was like, I've never felt more disappointed in someone that I don't know before in my life. Like, that was really... You know what, never mind. What did Val do? Nothing. Silver Racker's been at 104. I don't know, Banjo. Ever since people, like, found out about dive mashing, the game kind of fell off. Because people like didn't want to mash at 12 CPS for like a minute straight at the end of every run. So they just stopped playing it. I gotta get viewers somehow? That's not the way, Bella. You gotta make your own way in this world. That's just cheap. Time to check the VOD. What the... Yeah, that's reasonable, Gorg. It's just funny? Okay, yeah, no. We're allowed to have opinions, I guess. Dude, is that a gold? And you guys were calling me washed. That's ahead of my any percent PB. That's ahead of my any percent PB, guys. I think my any percent PB gets a 522. Washed. Washed. And they were calling me washed. Damn. Damn. I'm glad we reset, you know? I killed that run on purpose because I knew that if I went again, we'd be getting 520s. Sweaty not. Can I have anything? Can I have anything in this forsaken world? If I play bad, I'm washed. If I play well, I'm a sweat. What do I need to do? Just play like mediocrely average for my whole life? And then people just stop watching my stream because they have nothing to make fun of me for? Go around getting like 532 cascades every run. No one has anything to comment about. Crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash out there. It just kind of happened. I'm working on it. I've got a few exercises. Anyway. Through a 9 come and keep up. Thank you, effective. Everyone should be like effective 008. What a great chatter. 10 out of 10. Would chat again. Please. I mean, we never warped to that checkpoint, so in theory I could just get another one. Like the one after the bunnies fight, or the one next to Peach's castle or something. Oh. That's crazy! Wow! I can't believe that worked! It came so much faster than I thought. That's what she said, and I like unledge grabbed so late. That was awesome. Reaction time on point? Dude. That was great. I feel like Spider-Man. Pushing 100? Pushing 100? I'm not even 25! My goodness. Again? It's crazy. Washed. Oh my gosh. Here it comes again. Oh, this chat. I can't deal with you guys anymore. I might retire after this stream. I'm looking good for 49. 58 and still washed. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can brute force that. Are you making fun of me for getting IP clip second try? Have we gotten to that point where you're laughing at me for getting for taking 2 attempts to get IP clip? Watch me a year ago. It took me like 10 every time. That, oh my, sorry. I'm gonna lose my mind. I really am. No, whatever. It's too late. You can't take it back, okay? You're good the way you are? Thank you. I am enough. That's what I tell myself in the mirror every morning. I am enough. Second try isn't that bad. What do you mean that bad? I'd say it's on the good spectrum. It's not like low on the bad spectrum. I'd say it's halfway up the good spectrum. Because the best you can get is first try, right? Like, I'd say third try is on the good spectrum. Clean and yeah, this is clean, guys. Look at this. Look at this Harriet fight. Watch this 2-hop. Watch this 2-hop. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can still call it clean. I don't even know if you can get a 2-hop on the second. Maybe 6 is the best you can get. Alright, watch this 2-hop. See? I think maybe you can. I think maybe you can't get a 2-hop on that face. We're not messing up Harriet. Can you get a 2-hop on both of those phases? Stand back and look at it. Is that not what I did? Is that not what I did? Did I not do exactly that? Is that not like precisely what I did? You did it late? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Learning point, you know? You didn't get anywhere in a speedrun without, or in life, without making mistakes and learning from them. Why did we add that emo? Ask Radioga! Sorry. In before a bellow dino skip is discovered and is known as DSSS. That would be cool. This guy's beating me in 2P by like a full minute. Bear in mind. Sorry, that was really toxic. I'm sorry. Your 2P PB is really impressive. And I genuinely mean that. And I think you could do great. And I want you to get the world record back from us. I really wish you all the best success. Bullshit. Okay, no, because you have a 55-41 and we have a 54-53. That's like a 50-second difference. You 55-20? Oh, I forgot about that. I thought you still had the 41. Okay, well, point still stands. Rip Bozo, Silver Moon next to your name, plus ratio. Who's the second to break 55? Genuinely, Gorg if he tried. The problem is with Gorg is that he like gets super motivated, grinds for 2 days, and then gives up. But like actually, if Gorg put in like a couple months of work consistently, he could 100% bop us, and he just doesn't. Am I not 38th right now in 1P? I think I am. What happened? Hi, Nagni. Welcome in, Pooks. Are you out of bed now? Jay, I was thinking there, Jay, like, what do I do here to make the roll cancel work? But it just works. I don't know what to tell you. You're participating in the... Oh. Good luck. Nice. Love that for me. I'm already out of stuff to do. Yeah. Imagine having one person watching on YouTube chat. Okay, if we're gonna keep being toxic, I can just ban you, alright? I have 52 people watching on Twitch. YouTube, the only reason I really stream YouTube is just to save the VODs, because the VODs are way nicer to look back at on YouTube and they don't expire like they do on Twitch. I genuinely don't give a single toss about how many viewers I have there. In fact, you're lucky that I read YouTube chat at all. There's been many times I've considered just like closing YouTube chat because I don't need it. I really feel like that hand took longer to slam down than it should have, though. Guess that hates us. I hate you all. Dude, why is everyone switching to YouTube now? Please. Best exit sheet is profited from multi-stream so much. Yeah, it's just like way easier to scrub through stuff. Oh, now the hands are swapped. Oh, now it's all swapped round because I got the wrong hand on the second phase. Oh, that's interesting. Tyrone, and you were goated for that? You're welcome. Yeah, I hated having to like go through and highlight the best exits on Twitch. Everybody here? Okay, okay, Smash Bros. Announcement in 2018. Alright, not a great sand. I obviously died, and then I messed up the fight quite a bit, but does the job. Coming off that cascade. Really can't complain. It would have been really nice to get a 519, actually. I've only done that a couple times in any percent, never mind Darker, where we have the checkpointing cap and the chest moon in Cascade, which are both slower. That's diabolical! I lost like 4 to that. Okay. Still saving time. Best exits are tracked on the... Oh, are they? That's fire. I was gonna say, I haven't, like, sent anyone a single Switch 2 best exit from 2B. Like, we totally neglected that. Well, now I miss everyone on Twitch. I prefer you guys on Twitch. They're accurate now, kinda? Okay. That's pretty exciting. How many do we have? Like, where does Gorg's best exit stop and ours start? That's my question. Or do they not because he doesn't save stuff? Nowhere? Oh, that's sad. Lake, maybe? Yeah, because you had a really good lake. I remember that. And probably Cap, right? I mean, you've just always been better at Cap than us because you do Progless. What rank are you in 2P? Number 1. Gorka's CCS. Okay, that makes sense. I'm surprised he doesn't have Lake, but fair enough. Oh, we have like, and then he has LW. He has better loss than us, but like we 100% have from Metro onwards. I know that much. What? He freaking dodged out the way. That was crazy. Remy did Frogless in their all Toads run. That's awesome, actually. Remy's better than us. Back YouTube chat is weird. Oh man. Jambo carried. I mean, I'm not arguing that. Still number 1. And it's unfair to say that he like completely carried. I think we've discussed this before. We think it's like an 80-20 split, maybe 70-30 if we're being generous. Skill and like practice wise. Because like if some random person started doing 2P with James, it would take them like probably months and months of playing like very consistently to start getting like similar times. Oh, I always time that wrong. Can Jammer carry you IRL? He could definitely like, I mean, if he like piggyback or something, sure. I don't know if he could like bench me. He might be able to bench me, like just barely. I don't know. I don't remember what his PB is. He raised his bench PB a bunch before Christmas, but I don't remember if he got above 80 or not. Why do I keep missing that one specific roll cancel? Why are we talking about fingers? CJ, I don't throw Cappy in the mouth of the guy there. Oh gosh. I do. And the results, yeah, fair enough. It just, when you said like you should throw Cappy there, I was like, I swear I don't, like, I'm so sure I don't do that, but maybe I do. And you kind of, I don't know, you threw me off a bit. Not your fault, but I was just confused. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, it works out the same, so it doesn't really matter either way. It's safer too? Sure. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, no, that's true, Jay. Yeah. You should do like Small Ant and do a triple jump series. Trust me. You saying I should start trick jumping? Oh, TJ sounds a trick jump, not triple jump. No. Next question. What does Fire Road Skip save? 3 seconds, maybe? Right, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe that will make this way. Ah, it did. I ledge grabbed. That's time save. Damn it. 14 seconds. Not quite. A little bit less than that, I'm afraid. I've always heard 2 or 3 seconds. I think it's a bit more, but that's what I've heard. Imagine 5 streams each 4 hours if you just triple. Well, I thought they meant like triple jump trick jumps, because there are 2 types. There are like triple jumps and vaults, but 6 or 7 seconds? It's required? I'm not sure about that, buddy. And yellow drums? Yeah, but that cringe. Stop, Zach? Why would I stop this run? It's really good. We're like super ahead. Look at that gold! Oh my goodness! Look at us sub 307. Look at that. 615 is like pretty good. And like I messed up on the dinosaur capture. I missed that one RCB after gate skip. I missed the triple jump for not at the dead end. I missed the RCB into tower. I took damage on Spew It. Like, come on. I'm actually starting to get good, I think. Sucks you're gonna throw this lead before post-game? No, maybe I throw it, like, after Moondump or something again. You never know. I can see why Sabrina's your wife now. Yeah, I'm just so talented. She fell for me instantly. You know that song Tears? That's about me. Little unknown fact, actually, you know. The haters will tell you it's not, but it is. Miss the pipe in Darker again. I'm never doing that again. If I was on like actual PB pace and I missed a pipe, I would have also dove back. Like I could have saved in that clip, like I could have saved it. But I just didn't because it was kind of funny. And I was kind of too stunned. How'd I miss? I don't know. I pulled back on my first dive just a bit too much, I think. But it was very dumb that I missed. It was really, yeah, exactly. Like, I just didn't care enough to save it. But if it was an actual, like, pacer, I would have really tried my best. You at least agree you're gonna throw it? Well, I've never not thrown a run so far. Every time I get a good run, I always lose it somewhere, so. The evidence says I will. Be hilarious to mess it. Well, I'm not gonna mess it up again, because the time I messed it up was because I was doing it with a spin throw, which is barely faster and like significantly harder. But doing U-skip with just like a normal home in is like pretty much impossible to miss. You're my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, Effective. You're my favorite viewer, because you're the only one who's nice to me. No, thank you. Sub is 308. Yeah, I mentioned that after Wooded. 307.59. Yeah, I can't believe I golded Wooded by 6 seconds. I'm super nice to you. Cheese J. Sucks you're gonna throw that lead before post-game. At least you agree you're gonna throw it. I literally gifted you 6 subs. Well, you weren't watching though. You're like doing an archipelago, so you haven't been watching. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the 6 subs and the resub 12 and the 25 streak. And just being a great friend and making me laugh every day. Thank you. I ordered soup? Hell yeah. What flavor? So sweet, and he doesn't even reply. Do you see what I'm working with here? He'll get offended so easily. And then I'm nice to him and just freaking dead silence in the chat. It's crazy. People these days are crazy. Dating in 2026 is impossible. I mean, what? As in boss battle? No, it's actually fine. It's whatever. Not gay, by the way? No. Not gonna keep chatting. What game are you playing? It goes both ways. No, you see, because I get like 40 viewers on Twitch, so. Luigi's Mansion? That's fun. Have you still never played that casually? I swear you said you've only ever done it like in archipelagos. You could like play the game casually and it would be like playing a randomizer because you don't actually know where all the items are meant to be. You'd open chest, you'd be like, oh, this item! Oh, sick! Hello, Plasma. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, you have. Okay, never mind then. I'm going crazy. Don't die. I'll try my best. Oh! Darn it. Where was the platform? I was off cycle. I got bad platform cycle RNG. Or something. I don't know. You can lose your sanity trick jumping, but trust me, it's fun. I'm not... stop trying to convince me, man. I've had the misfortune of doing a few trick jumps in my Kaizo playthrough, and they are genuinely some of the most miserable like hours that I've spent in this game in my life. I can't think of anything much less fun. I still haven't done Poison FRS, and I actually hate myself when I'm trying it. There were maybe 2 fun trick jumps in Kaizo, and that was it. There was the one in like the rocket sub area in Metro. That one was kind of fun. And you know what? I think that's it. I'm putting a difficult trick jump in my mod, you asshole. Yeah, you think I'm gonna play your mod when it comes out, don't you? You think I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it, get you a bunch of views? Nah. No, 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 no. I will. You deserve all the recognition for how many hours you spent on that. I will absolutely play it and make the best YouTube video you've ever seen. Hi, I'm Raisin. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. All right, chat. We're out of Lost. First time today, baby. First time today because this is my first run. unlimited hype. Yeah, it's like Kaizo, but like a bit less stupid. No offense to Kaizo, it was a great mod, but it was pretty dumb in some places. No, to be fair, if Ray's making it, it's probably going to be more stupid. Less hard, I guess. It's a bit easier than Kaizo, right? Because Kaizo isn't like super accessible for like non-59 runners. Metro Kingdom! 15 hours for a trick jump. That is a lot. That's a horrific amount of time to spend doing a trick jump. That's not fun to me. Sure. Okay, never mind. And you've said successful no. This thing's like ruined. Like, I don't think Ray ever beat... Oh my gosh. Ray never beat Kaizo because he just couldn't get past Ruin. He spent like so many hours on it, he just couldn't do it. I'd say any percent is accessible to like 103 runners in like a reasonable time frame. And then like Darker or Moons is like very much not. Seemed like one of... Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess everyone's good at different things. Using save states. Ray. Oops. Please, I hate this stupid Wiggler. At least it got that. Really, Jay? That's crazy. Why? Favorite clip? Honestly, maybe me too. I really like Giggle. It's like hard and annoying, but it's really fun to get. And it looks sick. And the out of bounds movement is cool when the minute works, which is like a 50% chance sometimes. 329 though, not great. Although I'm pretty sure my Metro Gold doesn't have that moon in, so it's probably not accurate anyway. Yeah, it's a really cool Benjam, isn't it? Like, we could just keep going, you know? The Wiggler will still just keep doing its thing while we're running around outside. And there are a bunch of, like, invisible walls, which do make it quite hard, but you learn your way around them. Ruined is only up. Yeah. It took me, like, half an hour. It wasn't too bad for me. I've never played any of those, like, rage climby games. I don't know if I should. Stupid input drops, man. Where did it go? Okay, that's great. Nice CRJ, okay. Oh, that was also slow. I lost so much. Let's play Chain together. Ooh. See, I don't know if I'd enjoy it. Maybe I would. What? Like, what's going on? I feel like playing SMO watching. Do it, go for it, hell yeah. Heavy agree. I don't know how people are so locked in speedrunning. I don't know how people are so locked in for trick jumping. Speedrunning's so much fun. I want to play bingo, but everyone I know sucks at the game. I'm worried if I look online, anyone will be better than me. I know what you mean. You can always do, like, handicaps and stuff. I play bingo with some people who aren't as good as me, and I would just, like, either, like, you have to get an extra row, or, like, some other handicap. And that works. Triple versus lockout, or something like that. I'm trick jumping while watching you. Bro. Oven mitts? Yeah, that's a classic. Absolute classic. I was checking how many strings this guitar has. It does have 6. I'm upset because I beat with the handicaps. I never want to play again. I think you're just playing with toxic people. You know? Maybe they're not people who'd want to be playing games with anyway, if they get upset when you win. I guess siblings make sense. It's your brother? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, but I mean, like, asking, like, my Discord, Odyssey Discord, I'm sure there are people who'd be down to play with you. And it doesn't really matter if there's a PB gap again, do handicaps, or just don't care and just give it your best shot and have fun. I mean, like, when I've done a couple bingo races against Ray, and they are, like, genuinely so close. Because even though his 90% PB is, what, like, 8 minutes slower than mine, he's just really good at bingo and, like, routing and stuff. And he actually ends up, like, coming close to beating me a lot of the time, and has beaten me a couple times as well. So, like, just because there's a PB gap doesn't mean anything. Like, if you do a lot of bingo, you do have an advantage, even if someone's, like, better at the game than you in general. Type person to spend 2 hours create. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a very certain way of playing a game. I can understand that it's just not for everyone. But I think it's fun. Especially if you start gentle and don't add too much and don't... Like, if you don't care about the times that you get too much, speedrunning's great. It only becomes miserable when you start, like, really caring about what times you're getting and that sort of thing. That's when it can get pretty sad. That was clean. Pretty sure I won every time. I don't remember, but I would take your word for that, yeah. I don't think so, Johnny. I was gonna do like some bigger races against like CJ and Swan and stuff, but it just kind of never happened. Maybe I should go back to that idea. I think I'd be pretty even against Smallan. He's really good at bingo. And like his 90% PB is a little bit closer to mine than like Ray. I'd probably still win. He tried to get me to do TOTK bingo once, and I'm like, hell no, bro. I don't know how to do any of that. That sounds really hard. Oh my gosh, it's a festival! Wait! Cat Jams, Dino Dancers, you know what time it is. It's time for the festival. Have you done bingo with Jambo? No. James doesn't do anything apart from any percent. I'm dark, and a little bit of darker. He'd probably be down. I think he'd just be clueless. He's never even collected all the moons in the game before, you know? He's never gotten all the moons. Not even casually. I don't like watching bingo. It's like... Yeah, it can be confusing for viewers, and like, you can't really chat that much as a streamer, because you're like, you have to lock in and think, and you don't really have time to look at chat. The first time we did bingo is in Kaiser mode? That's dreadful. Please get in the pipe. Dude, that was crazy. Jam or die! Yeah, that's the spirit. Woo! Jam or die. Or moons. Oh. Oh, really? Damn. I beat Gorgonim in a bingo tournament. Yeah. Another example of game knowledge over speed. Gorg's a very fast boy, but he doesn't know much about the game outside of speedrun stuff, I don't think. Kind of like me. Even though I have 100% of this game casually twice. and done 10 Ormuz runs and 50 Dark runs. And like many hundreds of 80% runs. My game knowledge still sucks. You should try max moves min captures. I don't know. I don't hate myself enough. To be fair, I'd rather do that than trick jumping. That's at least like a project you can work on and you constantly make progress on. And there's also trick jumps involved anyway. I did all categories. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Do not do MCMM. I could do like min caps darker. That's a bit more balanced, right? Min caps dark is fire? Yeah. I've done suckage before. I've done nut jump before. I don't know what else there is. I've never done any of the CRCs, to be fair, apart from Cascade. I'll teach you maybe sometime at some point in the future if I run out of stream ideas and want to bang a video. I tried speedrunning Mario Odyssey's hardest category. It was a terrible mistake, ... Do I sound clickbaity yet? Alright, 20 off gold, which isn't great, but that's pretty much all just like fumbling with the seeds at the beginning. Still 308 BPT. Love to see it. Cool. Had a sad Mario PNG, yeah. Just had like 4 bouts of PNGs, like staring him down and him like sad in the middle, and a bunch of bullet bills. Really, Gorg? What should I be worried about? I've done a couple like the sub areas that were in Kaizo. You don't have to do like meat skip or TCO. Really? Okay, maybe after main game I should use some of my break time to switch controllers, or I just plug this one in for a bit. I don't know. Meat skip is a good idea. Okay, but surely no one does that. Didn't it take you like 30 hours to do meat skip once? Or am I going crazy? Was that something else? Top 3 does that? Okay, but do I care about getting a good time? No, I care about getting 100,000 views. I trim in cats for 80%. Really? I'm surprised you got that far, to be fair, right? Don't you have to do like IP skip and stuff too? Oh, I hate IP skip. Oh, 100% Johnny. Ah, I knew it. Stream's lagging. I said, don't you have to do IP skip as well? I don't know why my roll's not coming out there. It's really annoying. Not skip? Okay. Why isn't my roll just coming out there anymore? It's never been an issue before. Oh, man. So disappointing. Come on, Zach. Stop being stupid. Maybe I'm not far left enough. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I've been too far, because both of those times I was further right than normal, but I thought that your left-right positioning didn't really matter, but maybe it just does. I don't know. Maybe that's just like coincidence that I got it on the time where I went further left on the box, but I think it might be positioning that I'm like being lax about, and that's making it less consistent. Whatever. It's probably like close to a minute of time loss, but that's fine. That's the first time of the run, and you guys, why is Lux timing themselves out? You guys can guess times for Bound Ball, apart from Eileen. Eileen cannot guess a time for Bound Ball. If you guess correctly, 2,000 places you want to gift sub for yourself or someone of your choosing, if you've already got a sub. A decent time is like 55 seconds-ish. Maybe a little 1 second better if you think you can do well. 1 second worse if you think you can do bad. 2 seconds worse. Good luck, everybody. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You told me left-right position mattered, but I couldn't. Yeah, I think that's been the problem. At least I figured it out, but it's a shame that I had to like lose a bunch of time and across a bunch of runs to figure it out. But I really have a feeling that's why it's not been working lately, because I know for a fact that I haven't been focusing on my position lately, and it also hasn't been working lately. Oh, damn it. Well, I already lost a little bit. Okay. 57-47. I'm sorry, guys. I molded a little bit. That was bad. I'm sorry. Oh well. Nice ending. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh well. What can you do? Since I got VOP, I spent all my charm points timing myself out. I think I've missed a lot of them, to be fair. But hey, I respect it. I do. Hi, Hornman. Welcome in. Don't uncapture. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Fair enough. Don't uncapture. I know now. Hydrate. Ooh. I just put my bottle down. Bang. We learning. Yeah, I mean, again, I've never done really any learning for this category, so I'm sure there's a lot I don't know. Why? I swear I was going to the right of it there. How you get that multi-moon always bothered me. Why didn't we say anything? I can just kind of... Yeah, but I don't even do that. Hey DJ Akuma, welcome in. 2025 has been a rough year, but watching your YouTube for last week has made me laugh for the first time. Oh really? That's so sweet. What videos have you been watching? That makes me really happy to hear. Welcome in, DJ. It's really nice to see you. I don't have that many videos, so I appreciate it. Yeah, quite a lot of time lost here, but we move. Just under a minute. 50 seconds. 50 seconds of time loss. That's fine. That's my first time loss really in the whole run, so I'll take it. Still better than Nakney. Stream missed my message. This might be the fastest Luigi's Mansion playthrough I've ever done. Hell yeah! Kill it, King. You've got this. Lock in. Oops. Oh. I just need people to find me 21 more boos, and then I'm done. So you can pretty much just leave the game. You can go to Burger King. I guess that's the thing about these like massive randos or these massive archipelagos is that there is a chance that you just get stuck for ages because of one person not doing something, but also for stuff like you need 21 boos, that'll probably happen pretty fast, right? You ain't plant that? I swear I did. Or what am I doing? Did I really not plant that? I'll have a look when I come back after the next story moon. Unless that's a loading zone and it despawned it. It would despawn it. Well, yeah, I'll have a look when I come back. I'm like pretty sure I did though. I've never missed it before, so I don't know why I'd suddenly miss it now. Now I'm freaking out! I started watching TP World Record and I thought you were funny, so I checked out the 25 best moments. Really good video, you know, watching Kaiser. Oh, that's so sweet. I wish I had more videos for you, DJ. Like, honestly, I'm so bad with editing. I just, like, never get around to it, but hopefully I'm gonna do some more this year. Thank you so much. I think 2025 is just kind of a rough year for everyone. I think that's a pretty common theme. People have had a bit of a hard time. I'll just look, right? It's fine. See, look, it's loaded in now, which makes me think the seed's in there. Yeah. Oh, Gorg! Gorg, you're losing me time! Ah, this guy. Look at this guy. You're intentionally killing my run, aren't you? You want to see me fail. I know. 2026 isn't going much better. Hey, it's not been long enough to say that. Yeah, kinda. That's mean. Don't know what I did to you. Well, that's good, Eileen, yeah. That's a good... When he bought... I know, but... Man, I still didn't win the damn round! That's the thing I'm most annoyed about, because I, like... The thing that annoys me about that round to this day... I honestly think about this like every couple weeks, is that I stopped buying stuff because I hit 100 and I was like, there's no way anyone has more than 100 anything. Even if they're buying stuff on Amazon, like 100 of anything is gonna cost so much money. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop. And I could have continued and beaten Fur's 120 fidget toys. I had like a minute spare. I could have easily bought 20 or 30 things, but I just didn't. And I'm still mad at myself for it. I went frame by frame on YouTube. Man, it's fine. I didn't really lose much to check, but oh well. Maybe YouTube showed something different to YouTube, maybe. This is a pretty slow seed side regardless. I mean, I messed up the movement to the first story moon and stuff. Do you think it's faster to like ground pound jump there than swim up? It's probably pretty equivalent. That's what I do. Yeah, I don't think it would be too different either way. Seed side. That's what they called me. I have a blue sky notification. Someone liked my post, no way. Thank you, Eileen. Hello? Being chased? Good. That was so dumb. What a dumb time loss right at the end. What a jolly old song. No, you're good, Eileen. I should really... I usually leave my phone, like, somewhere else while I'm streaming or, like, turn upside down. For some reason, I just had it open next to me. You got this. It's just silly. I'm probably going to be losing time here. Like, almost definitely. Well, actually, no. It's not as bad as I thought. I forget how long these cutscenes are. We save 2 because I missed the globe. Would have been a bit more otherwise. Master stream. I mean, it does on YouTube, I guess. You have to believe. Yeah, but it's still slow. Look at my BPT ticking up. It's so sad. And now Luncheon, which is like arguably the hardest split in the whole run. It's up there at least. I hate second half of main game in this category. Snow, Seaside, and Luncheon all suck in this category. Never an 8:45. Let's hope so, Tiberius. Let us hope so. This is a banger song combo. It's so chill. Alright, I'm not gonna kill a Goomba with a bean. Nice. That sucks. Cool. How do you kill? I do it like, I've done it multiple times, Tuesday. If you like spin pound roll at the start and then hit the bean on the ground in a certain angle, it just flings into a Goomba and kills it. And it's happened to me, I think, like 3 times this year. Don't ask me, like, the mechanics of a tiny little bean killing a Goomba, but it does. It must be going really fast. Shreds it to pieces or something. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll plug it in now for a bit. Because if I try and switch controller, I'm going to get like a pop-up window, and that's going to lose a few seconds, you know? So I'd either have to do that during a break, or I'll just plug it in. Goombas are allergic to beans. They must be, yeah. Goes into anaphylactic shock or something. Never heard of that. Go watch like any of my VODs, apart from the last couple where I figured out how to stop doing it. Plugging the controller drops so many inputs. I've never found that. It just makes it annoying to like shake because the cable is just like rattling against the desk, but I'll deal with it. I forgot to triple jump. What am I doing? That's not a vault. Oh my gosh, please. Such dumb time loss. All of that was stemming from me just like forgetting to triple jump across the gap. It like spiraled, you know. Supposed to throw Cappy at the— Shut up! I know! I tried! It didn't happen. He jumped away. And it's really easy, because sometimes when if you throw Cappy at like the slightly wrong angle for that specific pan bro, Cappy will home in on the block that it's standing on instead of the pan bro, and then that kills it. And that happens all the time, so you have to be really careful with your cap throws there. Maybe Apollo. Just maybe. If we believe hard enough. Oh, this is gonna suck with a cable. Okay, or I just missed the first jump. I miss all of them, apparently! No! I'm just trying to believe. I believe too. I need to be more positive. Positive mindset. Optimism. Manifest the PB. See? It's going well. It's going great. Nice. We will manifest together. Yeah, if I mess up, it's because you guys aren't believing in me. It's like, you know, in Elf, when like nobody believes in Santa anymore because there's no, and then they like start singing the carol on the TV, and then everyone starts singing, and then the Christmas spirit makes the sleigh fly. It's kind of like that with my speedruns. You guys just gotta believe. Bum 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 ba-dum. What if you're only good at manifesting ruined deaths? Please don't. Please don't manifest a ruined death, right? I seriously. If I die in ruin now, it's gonna look really suspicious, alright? It's gonna look real suspicious. Oh no. Okay, we're going over here now. This is fine. What a dumb fire, bro! He like jumped into my path. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I should have done one more jump dive before I started rolling. Hi, Dominico. I'm doing okay. Hope your day's going well too. What? My camera just didn't turn. Alright, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're on a different cycle because I messed up at the beginning. Okay, great, great, great. Love this kingdom. Really. Oh man, this kingdom makes me so happy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Okay, there you go. Oh, hell yeah, Dominico. Congrats on uploading the YouTube videos. That's very exciting. First of many, I hope. You jumped into the Firebros path, dude. They probably think we wanted dumb Mario. I got main character energy. Bad Lobtune. You're right. It is bad. Spelling luncheon with an I is kind of like a... I don't know. That's a cool move. That hit? Yep. Knew it. Didn't doubt it for a second. 5, 6, 5, 6 times 8. I could be your new addiction. Oh, you were okay. Sorry, you were blocking out 6, 7 of the Chapel Roan lyrics. I understand now. I appreciate you censoring that. PB is 127, all news is a 1243. Got any tips for a semi-beginner? Keep doing runs and don't reset them. That's what I say to everybody. If you got a 127, just do a bunch of any percent runs and finish every single one. And your PB will drop like an anvil. I don't know. It'll drop like something that drops quickly, except everything drops at the same speed because of you know, physics. Not 6, 7. See, that's what I'm saying, but my Twitch chat is kind of off the rails. Look at it! Since when does YouTube chat have more sense than Twitch chat? This is crazy. I never thought we'd see the day. I'm losing like a minute here, aren't I? I think we're gonna be behind. I really dislike the second half of main game in this category. Like I actually don't enjoy it. Every time I get like a decent pace on a metro, it makes me really upset. Like, dude, look at this. I was 40 I was 50. I was a minute ahead out of Metro. And now we're going to be behind, I think. I mean, I'm not going to reset, but it doesn't mean I can't be mad about it. Okay, we're 10 ahead. Great, man. Great. Ah, it's so sad. So very sad. I mean, you don't need spin pounds at that point anyway. Spin pounds are hard to save time with if you don't know how to. They're not. Spin pounds aren't faster unless you know the specific scenarios and circumstances where they are and how to do them quickly. It doesn't just save time to do a spin pound instead of a ground pound. No, exactly. What Remy said. A little bit far back, but this should be fine. Break you, Ray. No ruin death. You meant during the fight? Oh, okay, buddy. You're not out of ruined yet? I'm not gonna die to the dragon, guys. Who do you think I am? Adrian? I'm doing them after cutscenes and moons, but it's hard. Yeah, and you don't need to bother with that, DJ. It's not. That's maybe if you do them, like in every spot where you could be doing them, you'd maybe save like 10 or 20 seconds. Like that's not the reason that you got a 119, you know. Spin pounds don't matter that much. And the fact that you're already doing them out of moons is great. Funny stream about Mario Odyssey, maybe get some tips on what to do. This game, I haven't finished it. By the way, I could right now, but I haven't. Well, I would recommend finishing the game. That will help. That will help you get better. Did you rescue Toad? I did. It was the first thing I did when I got into the fight. I'm so scared of missing it now. But to be fair, I got the Giggle Hint Tot, so it would have been fine if I didn't anyway. Crazy people still trying out challenges in a game that's almost 9 years old. Hell yeah, Top Kane. It's great. I've been playing this game for pretty much like a few months after it came out. Still going. Still got things to do, places to go, you know. Hope you enjoyed the stream. More Odyssey speedrun! Hell yeah, Celestia. Lots of Odyssey speedrun. Everybody want to get a record? I mean, I'm never going to get a record in this game. At least not in 1P. I mean, I have the 2P record. But, you know, I'm in Darker Side, I'm like 20 minutes off. But personal improvement too. What I can get, which is what I'm kind of aiming for, is top in the UK. I think the British record is like a 308, which I can destroy. I'm gonna unplug my controller now. Hopefully it stops whining at me. Yeah, a little rune gold there. I guess Ray manifested the wrong thing. Turn around on your phone, so I don't know how to split some PC. Yeah, no, I mean you don't need to take it serious. Just have fun. That's all that matters. What was that? I think this is what? Ray manifested the death of your old gold. I like that, yeah. That's fire. I'd like to get better, then just play more. The only reason that I'm good at this game... Dude, apparently I'm not, is because I've been playing it pretty much like every other day for the past 5 years. I played this game for 4,000 hours. That's why I'm good at it, you know? There's no shortcut. I mean, there are ways of like getting better quicker, as in like building good like practice regimes and like trying to reset less and that sort of thing, but in the end, like, just gotta keep playing. You told me 3,000? Yeah, I counted again today, it's 4. I have 3,000, I have like exactly 3,000 hours on my main account, but I have 4 IL files, and literally earlier this afternoon, because my sister was asking when she was around, I added it up, and I have another 900 on my 4 IL files, so I have 3,920, I think, across them all. Never reset a run? Hell yeah! That's my goat. That makes me happy to hear. Yo, try 325. Ooh, I really hope not. Thank you for the 25 streak though. Try, welcome in. Try. I was look at my BPT out of Metro. It was beautiful. It was like a 108.20 BPT, 108 308.20 BPT out of Metro or something. But alas, second half of main game, as always, claims another life. Like, if I kept on that pace, I would low-key be getting, like, a 123 main game or something. Your sub is now 2 minutes faster than mine? Yeah, buddy. That's awesome. I also have a 25 streak, but it... Really? That was weird. I wonder why. Well, I appreciate it, Lancia. That's epic. Maybe it's just like you missed your chance to share it. Like maybe it only gives, I don't know. I've never like built up a streak in anyone's chat. I don't watch Twitch consistently enough for that. Maybe it's like the resub messages where like it gives you a chance to share it, and if you miss it then you just can't. Oh, hell yeah, Valancio. Thank you for the 25 streak. I appreciate it. What a legend. Oops. Capping system run. Oh, easily, Jay. Yeah, my PB is a 3:16:24. To be fair, I usually write in the title and I forgot to today. Mods, could we add the PB to the title? In the little square brackets, please. Yo, Eileen with the weak streak? Hell yeah. No, 7's awesome, Eileen. Thank you. I can't be bothered. Okay. What's even the point in having mods like, at this point? Yeah, try. Okay. That's my goat. That was fine, that bunnies. The stupid thing with the ogre, I don't know why the ogre keeps moving. It's really odd. It doesn't happen in any percent when I do the triple jump. It only happens when I do the long jump. But in theory, I spin pound in the same spot on the ogre platform. So I don't know why it moves when I do it with the darker movement. But whatever. I don't even know what like the good movement for getting that ogre with the checkpoint is meant to be. I just do that like long jump, but it's probably not the fastest way of doing it. There's also, I know there's like a way of getting this checkpoint and getting into the top arena way faster than I do as well. Yeah, DJ, when I do make YouTube videos, which is very rarely, I edit them myself. I mean, I don't exactly make the type of money which would let me afford an editor, you know? Editors are expensive. Maybe one day. But yeah, I'm hoping to make at least a couple more videos this year than I did last year. Because they don't take like that long to make. It's maybe like 15 hours for like your average like stream. Maybe like 10 hours for like a editing down like a 4-hour stream VOD. And then for the scripted stuff, it's maybe like 30 to 50. Maybe some help for free. That's not fair on them. I would rather pay someone. Because, I don't know, free labor just feels icky. What software do you use? I use Premiere. Ooh, what? That was weird. I got stuck on something. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. When are you paying your mods? That's a great point, actually. Yeah, I know you don't need that checkpoint, Jay. I don't like go for it, it's just sometimes it's kind of on my path, so I hit it while I'm moving over to the ogre, but I don't like intentionally get it. I sometimes miss it, and that's fine. Ooh, what? When are you paying your viewers? It's hard labor to sit here and watch you throw around everything. That is crazy! You don't have to watch! I wasn't looking, thank you, Lynn. Yeah, get out of here, Cheese J. No one's making you watch. I can edit on Premiere Pro, but you probably wouldn't want me to because I'm not all that. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I edit my own stuff. I'm not gonna make people spend like tens of hours of their time making videos for me that make me money and get me views and give them nothing, you know? I'd only do that if I could afford it. Which maybe one day I'll be able to, you know? I mean, it wouldn't be that like hard to get to that point. I think a usual like edited video, like nothing crazy, is maybe $200 or so, $200 to $300. And ad revenue wise, how many views would that be? That would be like in the 100k view range before you can like make profit after paying the editor, if that makes sense. Maybe less than 100k for like $200. I don't really know. Maybe like 60 or 70k. Don't say it. No one say it. You have to pay me to strike against ZackInTheBox. On my way to convince the ZackInTheBox mods to unionize. Don't make a union, guys! Actually, that makes me sound bad. Do make a union. Yeah, woo, workers' rights. Woo! When you're at the point to get an editor, give me a call. I'll keep you in mind. Wait, the fact that that was as close to gold as it was with me freaking dropping the bird is crazy. I support workers' rights and workers' wrongs. I support workers' rights and free labor when it benefits me and only me. I heard union. Okay, somebody gift Manatee a sub and that'll shut her up, right? He's freaking unsubbed workers. Like, what are we doing? Why don't ad blockers work? I'm sorry. Twitch is stupid. If I could not run ads, I would, but it's not an option. Well, it is an option, but it means that I can't activate any kind of... It means I also can't have subs or bits or anything like that, so... That's true, Relancio. There is. There is indeed. I wonder if it's possible to like zero cycle that bunny, like get it before it hops. Probably. Again, I just need to like watch the world. What am I? Please. I just need to watch the world record. Hi, Jaden. Hello. No try. Keep trying to pirate the stream. If my viewers can find a way to stop the Twitch ads, then freaking let them do it. The like ½ cent of ad revenue I get from them isn't gonna make a big difference in my life. It's called uBlock Origin. There you go! Install the extension, guys. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What are we doing? I need to practice this, I think. I mean, there are ads on YouTube too, but I don't think they're quite as egregious. Oh, that's a good idea, Valancio, yeah. I do kick that rock a lot. No, but sometimes it kicks anyway because it's like... Because the rock is like in a crater... Yeah, I am holding Y. It's because the rock is like in a crater. It's like you often kick it with your feet when you're like coming down onto it, even if you're holding Y. In a serious speedrun that would have doomed your whole run. I mean, this is a serious speedrun. It's just I'm not that good at this category yet, Top Kane. My PB's still pretty bad, so like I can still beat it, but it's not. This isn't a serious speedrun. Because my PB isn't great right now, so it doesn't matter if I make a mistake like that. In like any percent where my PB is actually really good, that would have killed my run for sure. But that's just because I put more time into any percent, you know. YouTube ads are way worse. I mean, for videos, yeah, I don't think for like streams are that bad, but I don't know. I don't really watch YouTube streams. Well, I have YouTube Premium, so even if I did watch YouTube streams, I wouldn't know. I'm just now realizing. Yeah, Top Kane. Does some vest get lowered even if you reset after a gold? As long as you save your splits, yeah. Yeah, if I reset right now, my summer best is going to have that rune gold and the wooded gold I got earlier in. It doesn't go away. Boop. Damn, this isn't a good mood. I know how to save it though, folks. I should stop going for this. I'm just throwing away time every run, but at this point, I don't really care. One day I'll try and get an actually good Darker PB, and then I won't throw away time lost to 2DSS attempts. But we're here. Bowser went all out on the outfit. I know, he looks so cool, doesn't he? I agree with you there. Self a hot water ball and this says warning contains hot water. Good to know, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh, DJ, yeah. No, everything's intentional. How did I miss that? Out of every jump to miss, that one? Crazy. Well, I tried. Webby's my freaking goat. Love that guy. Ah, missed. Oh man, so much time loss. Are you winning? Not really. 311 BPT. Maybe we get a 312 out of this. Who knows? Who knows? Let's give it a go. What a terrible end to main game though, man. So disappointing. After that Metro exit. Yo, Viper. No audio because I'm in a restaurant. My dad's visiting. Hi, hello. Thank you for the 25 streak. That's crazy. We PB these. Yeah, I can still PB by like multiple minutes if I play the rest of this run well. We all speak German here. Yeah. Effort. Yeah. I'm making more of an effort to learn it this year. More than just like Duolingo. Hence the course I signed up to. Okay, nice spin pound. Because I get into the mindset of like, well, I'm like old now. I'm like 21 now, like, it's way easier to learn a language in your youth, like, you know, like, even if I start now, it's gonna take me, like, years to be able to, like, be good at it. And I get, like, really down about it, and then I'm like, well, okay, but if I spend 10 years learning, if it takes me 10 years to get, like, fluent at German, then I'll be 30 and be able to speak German, and then I'll have, like, so many decades of my life where I can speak it, like, there's no point not starting now, you know? And it probably won't take me 9 years to get that point if I do it consistently. But like, what? Like I'm saying, like worst case scenario, it takes me like 9 or 10 years. I'm gonna enter my 30s, which is like still obviously very young. With that skill. Why German? Because I know loads of German people and I like the country. I could learn, like, it would be quicker if I learned, like, French or something, but, like, why? I have no reason to do that. I'm never going to speak it. I'm never in France. I don't know any French people. I'm just going to forget it all because I don't use it. They'll do the basics. Exactly right. Like, yeah, even then, like, 2 years from now, I'll be able to, like, go to a restaurant and, like, you know, confidently order some food or something. Whereas right now, I'm... yeah. Ein Wasser, bitte. You know? Like, okay, nice split. Oh, it did, wait. It did split. I split again for some reason. Yeah, Eileen. Nice split, thank you. I'm very proud of it. Oops. Brot. What is that? What is the second one? I don't know what that means. Rotwein. Rotwein. I don't know. You're Swedish and German? Wow. And you can speak English really well. That's crazy. We love a multilingual king. Red wine? Oh, cool. It was so early? I don't think we did that. We did wine, but I don't think we did like red and white. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but... Well, I wouldn't have ever guessed that you weren't a native English speaker from you talking in Twitch chat, DJ. Maybe you suck, like, speaking it out loud, but typing, you're fine. In what world? Oh, what is going on, man? I have no idea why I didn't get my... Come on! So stupid, man. I don't know, try. As a French person, if I could have chosen another language, it wouldn't have been French, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, then. You yourself can be, like, warm while still needing a hot water bottle if you have, like, cramps or something. Makes sense. Slight alcohol problem is sort of expected. I wouldn't call it a problem. I'm so butt, man. What am I doing? I'm trying to, like, be too fancy, I think. And that's not going to get me PB. Being, like, consistent and safe is going to get me a PB. At this point, at least. I can go fancy later, you know. Did I fall off? No. Oh, come on! I never miss that jump! Why can't anything go right today? Oh, I'm literally like over 20 behind gold already. That's awesome, man. That's really great. Alright, if you've never seen one of my dark runs before, we're gonna be seeing Peach every kingdom, and you guys gotta make sure to say hi to her. Come on, chat. Hi, Peach. My ex's parents are Nigerian, so I spoke English to them. Wow, that's cool. Hi, Tiara. Yeah, you can say hi to Tiara too if you want. Seeing Tiara there, I think my picture from Jory game last night of Tiara wasn't that bad. Nice. Random cows blasting the Titanic? That's awesome. French people are so funny sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done this room without bonking. It just, these like little like platforms and stuff where you're long jumping through, they're so annoying. Or like getting random ledge grabs like that. It's just so hard to do this room cleanly. And Cappy got stuck there. Well, it kind of worked out in the end, but I would have liked to have done a cat bounce. You sent it to Tyrone and he said that you're an artist. See, Tyrone gets it! Honestly, these haters, man. It was a great drawing. Better to bonk than to die. He's done both. True. That's true. I have a bit of a reputation, huh? It's okay, I deserve it. Okay. Oh, I saved it! I got the weird input drop that sometimes happens on these things, but I saved it. I'm the goat. Nice roll cancel, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, we're good. Ah, stupid snow! My snow 1 sucked too. If I was like warping to the end now, then it would be like kind of close to gold, but no, 2 more moons to get. That's fine. I think we honestly might not even lose time on a 744. I don't know. It's hard to say. But yeah, I lost about 20 in outside, and I haven't really lost much inside. Maybe like 1 or 2 to like that one bonk and stuff, but it's been pretty good otherwise. You know, this is fine. Literally forgot Hat and Seek. Did I? Oh, I did. No wonder. I forgot a moon. Okay, well, that sucks. I guess we're getting the Invader and Bowser's. Unless that's a Toadette moon. What is wrong with me, dude? I'm so mad at myself. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I don't know why this isn't. What is going on? This has never happened before. Why am I like rolling and bonking? Okay. What? What? What is this? What's even the point? What's even the point? I'm missing a moon and everything. Oh. What's the point? Fanseek isn't Toadette. Well, that's good. It's too late. It is too late to reset. It very much is. It's 9 PM. As much as I want to. That's crazy.
62.
62! Karis, thank you for the 62-month resub. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Enjoy a sub at GMX Everything for the next month. Thank you so much for these 62 months of continued support. Work tomorrow? No, I'm unemployed as hell. Oh, hell yeah. You got it. Lock in. Appreciate you popping in. You're not missing much. Hat-seeking missile. Is it tight? So I'll need 2 backup moons, you're saying. What is that? Oh, it got confused after snow. Now Order Split is messed up. Okay, I missed the capture for literally the first time in my life. I didn't even know that was possible to miss. Well, that's great. What do I even do? I need 2 backup moons? Like Toad and Lake? Invader and Mechanic, or the 2 Toad moons. What do we think, guys? What should I get? That was a clean slot area. I appreciate it, guys. That's very kind of you to say. I like it when you compliment me. Happened. I missed the Hat and Seek Moon in Snow, Jay. So now we're also gonna miss the Toadette Moon. I was stressed because we were losing a bunch, and then I killed it even more. Oops. I like Toad. I don't know if it's faster, but I like the idea of just getting them both at once. And then not losing time in 2 splits, but just losing a lot of time in 1 split. That seems nice to me. Losing Feedy's ego? True. Yeah, as most people do, I think. Okay. Yeah, I know, Jay. That's what I'm thinking of doing. We're trying to figure out if it would be faster to get those two or to get the Invader and Bowser's and the Mechanic in Lunch. That was ballsy. You worry about coins? I don't. I got the Giggler Hint Hut. Hi, Peach. Go see Toad? Okay. I'll see Toad. We'll localize our time loss a bit. And it'll probably lose like 30, and Lake is going to be my estimate. So when you guys look at the BPT, add 30 onto it, and I think that'll be slightly more accurate. That's just my guess. This is on a Switch 2 green stash, yeah. It says at the top of my splits. Welcome in. Nice. No, we very much don't do Dark Side. That would be very slow. You don't need it. Hype when we end the run it. Oh. Wait, we think that the Toadette one isn't tight? I mean, we have quite a long time to figure this out. I'm just being me? Oh, okay. Oh, because I didn't miss the Hat and Seek. No, I did. I had one less moon going into this kingdom, and like Water Split didn't work and stuff. I know I missed it. It's confusing because like in Snow 1, you go down the ramp and then go straight in there, but in Snow 2 you don't. So like it is confusing. If your brain is in Snow 1 mode, then you will just like go straight past the Hat and Seek Moon, which is what happened to me. So I think it's a reasonable mistake to make. I was just in Snow 1 mode. The funny thing is, in Snow 1, I remember like going straight into the room and being like, oh, that felt weird. I feel like I'm missing something. I had like the opposite thought. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Appreciate you double checking. At least I missed that in like a long time. I kind of figured out what I was doing wrong, so it's been nice. Nice. Happens. Mistakes happen. If only I didn't mess up. This would be fine if I didn't, like, throw a bunch in main game as well, you know? Dude, Age of Imprisonment. I forgot that existed. That was clean. I've never done the swim there before, but I remember seeing Tyrone do it, and I was like, oh, It just kind of lines up if you swim and then ground pound. And it does. I think because I'm so high up, I'm just going to mash jump to get out. I think it's only faster to ground pound jump if you kind of low down in that hitbox. That felt slow. Maybe I was misled about that. You know what you could do with the wire? It just doesn't work a lot of the time, but if you shake really hard and like hold the stick towards the moon, you can grab it without uncapturing. But it's not super consistent. It's been more consistent lately. Hi, Peach! Maybe the real imprisonment were the ages we aged along the way. Yeah, something like that, Green Stash. Oops. Nope. Don't want that. Imagine what the devs were thinking. Let's put that moon behind the gate next to the door that you will absolutely not think to check. Behind the gate. Wait, which moon are we talking about? Please. That's crazy. Super spinies. That jump is so scary. I don't know if I've ever died to it before, but I've always been terrified of it. Oh, I thought that would hit. I probably shouldn't uncapture there, now that I'm thinking about it. I like how Bazin Kingdom doesn't have any inhabitants. They just put regular humans to run the shop. Yeah, that's true. It's literally just Bowser. That's true. It's not even, like, full of, like, his minions. It's just Bowser. I feel like they could have done something more there. But I guess he's lonely, and that's why he has to kidnap Peach. Because he lives in this massive kingdom all by himself. Birds and, well, they're like statues. They're not even alive. That's like saying that the friggin' metropoles are inhabitants of New Donk City. I don't think so. The shopkeeper should have been birds, but the birds don't talk. I don't know. Maybe. What am I doing? I fell for the vault propaganda. I also let go why this might not work. Never mind. Having be a Koopa? Yeah, I feel like Koopas could have done it. But I guess they're the races in this game. They're not Bowser's minions. They're just like... I don't know. They're living their best life. Toad doesn't talk. He goes like, squawk! So I guess he does talk. But that specific jump try, come on. And you say foul for vault left, but you've got to admit vault left side is good, alright? It is consistent. Even if you do triple jump, you've got to at least admit that vault is easier. You can do triple jump and admit that, and still be in the right, you know? Plexi, thank you for the good luck. Triple jumps is also in, but not in the same way. I don't like the setup for vault. That's reasonable. But once you've got the setup down, it's easy. Please. Oh! We're fine. What do you mean not the same way? I mean, it's less consistent. The triple jump is, like, objectively more difficult. Like, that's not a matter of opinion. You actually just have a lot less room to work with, and the inputs for, like, the mid-air stuff is a lot tighter. But it's easier to set up, which is why people like it. Because you land up on the higher up part of the fence, like you just have to do more precise mid-air stuff. Same as vault width? Yeah, exactly. This might still gold, despite all those bonks and stuff. Okay. Well... It actually would have golded if I didn't bonk at that one specific point. Okay. That's good. Those are the sorts of times we need to clutch this out. Because again, we're losing a bunch in Lake 2 to bonus moons. I did sal it a bit, but there were also lots of other mistakes in that. Lots and lots. That gold can come down like 15 seconds. Well, I don't know. Well, you know what? Maybe. Ah, I need Cappy. Why did I throw him? Alright, bye, Lixius. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate you joining today. Oops. This best possible change when you gold. Yeah, so what the best possible time is it basically takes your current pace and adds on like your golds to it, if that makes sense. So if I like tied my golds exactly in every split for the rest of the run, I would get a 3:12.25. So for every second that I play off gold in a kingdom, the best possible time is going to go up 1 second. If I beat my gold, it'll come down, if that makes sense. If I gold this split by 2, then my best possible time leaving this kingdom would be a 3:12.23, you know? We gotta get this 313. It's on the table, guys. It's on the table. Just need to draw my pocket ace. It's not been great combo, but we're locking in regardless. Sounds stressful. Welcome to speedrunning. Watching the time tick up and up and up. Got 309. Maybe not today. Maybe next stream. No bonks. You ever seen anyone do that bonkless? I don't think so. See, last time that I like swam in there, he ran away, so I think just like walking there is fine. Sorry, I'm like bashing my feet off the ground and shaking my camera. That was so clean. That like instant SDRC. I mean, Vibe's a good combo. I've just been making mistakes, you know? Not a task. Wish I was. Do y'all think the shopkeepers stay there 24/7? Well, maybe they have other visitors. There are other tourists. There's like the Metro and the Tostarinian tourists. There's like Peach. Other people go around the kingdoms. They probably get hella money. Exactly, Combo. You're absolutely right. Because I'm only in it for the money, you know? Okay, that red shell, like, was such a friend there. Do you think AI will take over your job? I just don't see how that would happen. That's like saying, will AI take over, like, sports? It's like... I mean, sure, you can train a robot to run and that would look cool and people can watch that, but like at the end of the day, they're also going to watch the human running the 100 meters, right? I mean, if we're able to build like ML tools that help us like optimize speed games and find tricks and stuff, then I think it makes speedrunning an even better experience. And yeah, like, you know, the way that artificial intelligence, you know, like machine learning models optimize is it kind of does it like without logic. They kind of find their own routes to optimize stuff that is just not optimal. So if you compare it, you know, if you try and train like a neural network to speedrun a game, it won't be as fast as a human doing tasks, and that's not a matter of it will be once AI is super powerful. It's like it just won't because of the way that it works. It's not like hand-led. It finds its own ways to do things, and in a game scenario, which has quite strict rules about how stuff works, having the like handheld human way of doing it isn't as good. But I think it actually could be utilized for smaller scale stuff. And that might actually look pretty cool. I mean, we use it for like auto splitters. It's a, you know, that's machine learning, which is essentially AI. You're getting featured in the AI cheating video. I don't think an AI could make like the same mistakes that I could. I don't think it could recreate some of the like heinous things that I managed to do in my speedruns if it tried. You know, if you told Sora like make a video of someone failing a speedrun, it would have absolutely nothing on the clips on my channel. AI wouldn't even consider that a possibility. Oops. I thought you said penis, but you said heinous. That's a great chat message, honestly. Alright, so in theory, because I'm a moon down, I'm gonna get 250 moon text on the one below. Hi, Peach! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so Cappy should say, wow, we have 250 moons. You know what, he's not gonna say that? Oh, there it is. Oh, we golded! By a second. Hell yeah. Wait. Do you remember at the start of that kingdom, I was explaining BPT, and I said if we gold Seaside by 2 seconds, then our BPT will go down to a 312.23? Was I predicting the future or what? That's crazy. We golded by 2 seconds, and our BPT went down to 312.23. That's awesome. Okay. Brute forces would be good for SMO tasks, just incredibly hard to run. Yeah, like the thing is, yeah, with like modern games we're not really there yet, but yeah. I think machine learning has legitimate uses in the speedrunning space, and I think it'd be interesting to see implemented. There's a difference between that and like the stupid like Sora and stuff, which just like make up videos that don't make sense or whatever. There's a big difference. Someone tried to invent a minimum bonanzas category in this casual DKB playthrough. Is that a I feel like that could be an interesting category. I love those, yeah, those Trackmania ones where he trains the neural networks or and stuff to play Trackmania. That's so interesting. And they ended up beating, I've only seen maybe the first video, but in that first video, I'm pretty sure it ended up beating his track PB with some like hand-holding to help it overcome the like local minima and stuff. They were really interesting videos. What am I doing? Getting a heart. That's not a heart. I swear there was a heart in there. Am I going crazy or what? Maybe there's a heart on one of them. Let me try again. Oh, never mind. That was last phase. I thought there was another phase for some reason. They end up finding strats as faster for tasks. Yeah, which is cool. Alrighty, into the thick of Wooded 2. Maybe we can get a gold here. I mean, the start wasn't that fast, but you never know. Hello, sir. Oh my gosh, that menuing is always so fast, it like jump scares me. Because I use the R stick to go into first person, so I have to switch grip to do the first person talking, and I like, when there's no shop text, I barely have time to switch back to normal grip to like move along the thing. You didn't clip out the arena! Yeah, that's true. That is considered optimal. That's crazy. I was on like such a good path into that tunnel, and then like last minute I hit some kind of bump and just... You just got a 240 cascade? What, in 1.0? What are you talking about, 240? Oh, in TAS! That makes more sense. Alright, well, I've been told that I've been doing this wrong. You meant to shoot that first, then shoot this. That's crazy. Then shoot this. And then you go up the pole. Oh, in 1.0? Oh, that makes sense. Cool. Good job. And apparently you do this. And then jump down into here. I always did those two moves the other way around, but here we go. Hi, Toad. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin. But in its current state, not with a game as complicated as Odyssey. Maybe a much, much simpler game. Something 2D. Easy nut clip. Might be too advanced. Shut up. Oh, why did I spin throw? I'm about to hit Peach. Okay, we're fine. Hi, Peach. Hi, Tiara. Yeah, first move skip saves a lot, Valencia. I think it saves like 30 seconds or something. Maybe not that much. No, not if Bella only got a 240. But anyway, first move skip is faster with DSS too. I think with DSS it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy Dark Souls combo. How do you do first moon skip with DSS? It sucks because the camera, before you like get the first moon, is like rubbish, and kind of like pulls away from you while you try and do DSS. But you literally, you go in the kingdom, you do DSS, like you don't get the first moon. You enter the kingdom, you do DSS, and then fight Brood. And then after the fight, you get ledge and chest like normal. You get the ledge moon, jump down to the chest moon, do chest clip, leave. I need to stop going for this clip. I haven't gotten it like a single time. My setup's all really bad too. And I swear it saves like 1 second. I don't know which is the right vine to get up. I think it's the one down here. Oh no, it's the one that only spawns in... Hold on, I know which one it is. It's the one that only spawns in post-game. I think. I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure this one isn't here in main game. No, I know that this isn't here in main game. This one by the tree. Well, frick me then. I don't know where this is going to take me. That could have been worse. Well, this run wasn't dead already. Let me get this main first. So it was the one I spawned by. Damn it. It's not that bad. It's not the worst, but it kind of sucks. By the time you dive, you're out of the camera zone. That's good to know. Nice. Okay. I'll just do normal. Yeah, I don't know about easier. Well, I guess you approach it from, like, a different angle. Makes it a little bit more straightforward. Good to know. Shut up. When you ground pound and swim, it's just, I think it's not actually really faster. I think they're quite similar. It depends on like your movement to get in to the water. I don't know. More bonk potential, that too, yeah. Yeah, if you sink in the water in like quite a specific way, you can like sink down really quickly with like forward momentum. It's like if you have forward momentum and then hold forward as you're about to hit the surface of the water, and then the moment you hit the surface, snap to neutral. Mario kind of like thunk, goes down like that without ground pounding. Yeah. And ground pounds take a while, because Mario has that whole like 1 second long animation in the air where he like spins in a circle and like sits in the air before he actually starts going down, so they're not always faster everywhere. Oops. 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 We're fine. Okay, but who the hell spin drills into the water? Has he said oops yet? Maybe once or twice. BTT. Oh. Okay, you win. And Omi. I don't... You know what, I'm gonna hush my mouth. Alright, if I dive, I'm going straight out the door, right? Yes, sir. Nice. Well, it'd be nice if I was like doing the final moon right now. You know? But alas, considering I fell into deep woods, I think this Wooded 2 is about as good as it could have been. Has zero faith in that, and guess what? It still worked, so. Sucks to suck, I guess. Maybe I'm not as awful at this game as you thought. And I got the clip. Imagine not being a Zach believer, you know? This is 217 cap? That's objectively pretty good. Doesn't Deep Woods this in quick moons? We got them. We got the Deep Woods moons in Wooded 1 the first time we go to Wooded. Subjectively? Objectively! A 217 is pretty good. There's nothing subjective about it. Plus my gold is like a 216 flat in 90% anyway. I was happy because I got it with the checkpoint and with like a miss like topper strat. Okay, well this run definitely can't 313, that's for sure. What? What? Can I get up here without the timer? Oh, hell no, I can't. What am I doing? That's great. Well, this run might not be able to 314 either. Dude, I literally just can't do anything anymore. Okay, I'm gonna watch the auto split closely in this kingdom because it always seems to count 42 moons well before I've collected 42 moons, and I don't understand why. So I'm gonna watch it like a hawk. 1 out of 42. Okay, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. No, DJ. No, if you reload the beanstalks you already grew is still there. But the problem was where I fell down, if I went up the beanstalk that I grew in the first Wooded visit, it would have put me like halfway across the kingdom where I wanted to be. Hi, Plexi. Ba-dum-bum-ba. I'm on pace for another, like, 3-second PB again, despite being 8 minutes off my sob. What is wrong with me? Five out of 42. Six out of 42. It's okay so far. Eight out of 42. Alright, it doesn't think I have 42 moons yet, chat. This is good news. It's gonna be like Schrodinger's cat, where I'm watching it and it's gonna be fine, and it's gonna split at the right time, and then next stream I'm not gonna be looking at it and it's gonna split early again. I didn't go for the purples, DJ. It's just that rolling through that tree is like the fastest way to get over to the hint art. The line, there's like a straighter line. Oh dear. That's great. $11 out of 42. This is gonna get real boring real fast. 12 out of 42. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Okay, Lynn, good night. Thanks for joining in today. I appreciate the good luck. I'll just get this moon now. I usually get it during the timer, but just because of where the bird is, I may as well get it, because it's kind of on my line. 17 out of 42, we're good so far. Does the music can play for the rest run? No, the music stops in... It's actually stopped already. When you jump on the Jaxi, it replaces it with the Jaxi music, and now we just get like normal sand music for the rest of the kingdom. There's a worse part in All Moons where you have to listen to like the really annoying sub-area music. You know, the one that goes do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You have to listen to that for like half an hour. It's awful. It's really awful. Please, please, please! I love that song. Oh, not when it's on loop, buddy. No, no. Nay, nay. Alright, 21 out of 42. We're halfway through our Sand Moons. Auto Split is still behaving. I'm actually gonna be really mad if Auto Split works this time. What affects the music? Basically, there's these like toads called jammin' toads, which give you like a hint of like a vibe that they're feeling, and you have to play music that matches that vibe. And if you get it right, you get a moon. So like that toad there in sand, I don't know what he wants, but like you have to play boss music to get the moon. So we play the I think the ruined fight music. And then the one in All Moons I'm talking about wants something like silly and goofy. I don't quite remember, but yeah. I'm in a pickle there, yeah. No way I could have avoided that. San Juan is memories of a tough battle? Yeah. I think if we believe... No, this does not work. Oh well. I can jump up to this one, but I can't get to the other one. Please, go, go, go. I went too early. Well, frick me. This is great. What am I doing? 27 out of 42. I didn't go for the inside eye that time, and I get punished for it, which is great. Hi, Peach! Hi, Peach! $29 out of 42. 13 more moons and it still hasn't messed up. What time is it in UK? It is 9:40 PM right now. If you live in Germany, then I'm an hour behind you. Maybe Sweden's the same. I don't know where you live Yes, there is also command, that's true. Oh. Oh, please. Every time I, like, miss a hint like that, I briefly panic. Like, maybe I didn't collect it, but no, it's always fine. Sweden, yeah. I thought so. In my head, Sweden's, like, further east than Germany, but I guess not. Maybe some parts are. 2240? Oh, yeah. No, we use 12-hour time, mostly. I feel like public transport will use 24, but like most people like talk in 12-hour time. Directly above? I guess so. Yeah, I guess you're right. I should look at more maps. Is Bella making fun of grammar again for the non-native speakers? Here we go again. Bit more east. I was right. The same time zone, I guess. All right, chat. I'm not gonna miss this moon. Are you ready? Bang. 36 out of 42. Still yet to find a reason for auto splitting early. Bang in the dirt is why are we quoting Sillet Bang in the big 2026? Yeah, I'm from Newcastle. Easy. I barely made that. 38 out of 42. You know what? There are 44 moons in sand. I figured out the issue, guys. There are 44 moons in sand. No wonder it hasn't been working! There are 44 moons in sand, not 42. That's 40, and we're about to collect 2 more. And then Death Warp. Dude, this makes so much sense. Let me quickly fix it. 44. Save route. Okay. Well, we figured out the issue. Autosplit wasn't broken, guys. I was broken. In fact, I got this route sent to me, I think from Tyrone, so blame him. 42 out of 44. So it should work this time. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Neato fajito. Oh, that's great. Zach. Oh, I died. That bit is... I just have so little energy for that bit these days, you know? Can you blame me? Legit, I think if I got the dram there, then I would have godded this. Saving time, but not enough to save this stupid run. Probably the old route, yeah. What did we add in? Is it that one sub-area or something? Thank you, like Max, I appreciate it. Get bird and sand. Oh, true. Well, I do get bird and sand one. It would be 45 if I didn't do that. Oh, hi, Nagni. Good morning. What if you gold despite getting 2 extra? Well, I didn't get 2 extra moons, DJ. It's just my route that I had in auto split thought I had written in, or whoever made the route had written in, that there were only 42 moons in sand, which meant that it was splitting after the 42nd moon. But there were actually 44. I didn't get 2 extra. There just are more moons in sand, and I was just being stupid with auto split. That's a great roll boost. I did shake the controller, I swear. I don't think I homed in on the pole. Oh, I did. And kind of hint out ones, maybe, I don't know. I really hope I don't need that checkpoint. I always get it, but I don't know if I need it. You're 2 behind? Yeah. We're getting the 2 extra moons in Lake 2. Is why we're getting our 2 moons that we're missing. Which is the next split. So after the split after this one, our BPT will be like accurate. Okay, make the R. Ray, oh, wow, that's such a good lineup. Oh, okay, we're going on the awning now. It's kind of fire, actually. I might have to add that into runs. It's kind of some sick movement. I should have that in any percent to get into the sub area, I think. It'd be really fast. Nice. Hello, sir. It's crazy that did you guys say there are 6 hat and seek moons in the whole game? And 2 of them are in Metro. Have you ever thought about this? That's messed up. I guess there are a lot of people in Metro. If you didn't die after that painting, the next black screen would be... That's true. Remember when I missed a moon in this sub-area? I do. In any percent. I think in any percent is the key that you're missing there. See, whoever told me to aggro him on the soccer lied. He didn't aggro. How do I make him aggro there? I mean, he's like slightly closer than normal, so I guess it saved a little bit. Maybe I just had more time than I thought. Maybe I rushed back too quick. Don't. Okay, if the dog eats a hat, I'm throwing my switch at the wall. Okay, we're fine. That's like the gimmick. The hat says he lost 2 friends instead of 1. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You know what? I forgive Nintendo for that game design now. Why embarrass me? You embarrass yourself by bringing it up. I'd forgotten that had happened. Do you want to make it worse? It was in a tournament race, guys. It was in a tournament race. Yeah. Oh, now how do you feel? Uh-huh. I mean, you can bite back. I in a tournament race, I chickened out as soon as Sodram did Ranga Room and then died in Ranga Room. So, you've always got that to use against me. But because I said it first, I claim power over it. So... yeah. Woo! What a save, dude. My quick thinking to home in on the wire there. Oh my lord. That was awesome. Hi, Fruit Punch. No, my mods were toxic to me. It's bad. Okay, because you were so mean to me earlier. Okay, let's just... Alright, deal. Let's just be nice to each other. Because it seems like we're only mean to each other because one of us is mean first. So if we're both nice to each other all the time, then no one's going to be mean. Alright? We can break the cycle right now. Okay, deal. Shaking on it. Be mean to me. Remy, you no, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Be nice to stream. He said, I love limes. You got this wrong way around, Fruit Punch. The lime spiracy is that limes are better than lemons. Lemons? Yeah, see, you got it wrong. Don't put words in my mouth. They're both great. I agree, but I do think that limes are better and that we suppress limes from their true potential. It's the big lemon conspiracy. Limes are so small. One, that's a problem. You think that small people aren't valid? Yeah, you just said that. Limes are more expensive for their size because it's because Big Lemon has like prioritized the production of lemons over limes, with making limes more expensive. All right. Small people aren't valid. Okay. Small people like Nakni. Sorry. Hold on. Just give me... Nakni, I'll need some time to adjust to our new being nice thing. I hope you understand if I make some mistakes in the meantime. What is going on? That was crazy. You sure? Let's go. No, be nice, be nice. We're being nice to Nakni from now on. We made a pact. We're being nice. Oh, good door. The quotation marks are brutal. I'm a good 5'10". Yeah, no, that's super tall, man. You lock in. You got this. That wasn't me. Sure, buddy. I don't kill short. I like short people. They're funny. My wife is short. What are you gonna do about it? She leaves quite an impression. Did that gold? That was rubbish. How did that? No, not quite. It could have, though. Oops. Alright. Lake 2. We need to get 2 extra moons here. We're gonna be getting the 2 moons that you get from Toad. Please get the checkpoint. So we're going to be losing probably like 30 seconds here, but after this kingdom, the BPT will be mega accurate. Wife? Yeah. He's not pretending, it's real. Well, now you're just making it sound like I'm not married. My inches went somewhere else. Dude, cope harder, bro. He pretends he's married to Sabrina Carpenter. Why are you just so, like, brutally honest sometimes, right? Sometimes you, like, have these crazy bits, these, like, stupid jokes, you make stuff up. And then sometimes you just say the truth so bluntly that it could just crush a man's dreams like that. Zach is married to the grind. Nah. If I'm married to the grind, I'd have a good PP by now. The grind is just my side hustle, you know. I'm okay with pretending things are gay, but pretend straight relationships are a step too far? That's insane. How many kingdoms left? I say this with all seriousness, like 6 or 7. Genuinely, I genuinely think it's 6 or 7. I'm gonna bounce on this guy. Boop. Lake 2, Luncheon 2, Lost 2, Cat 2, Moon 2, Luncheon 3 is 8. Is 8. Including this one. 7 after this one. How many moons do you have? Like 360 or so? 370? I think like 370 is pretty accurate. We're gonna put all of the moons that we're carrying in the Odyssey at the end of the next kingdom, at the end of Luncheon, so stick around for another like 5 or 10 minutes to see that. Oh, hi, oh, I didn't... Oh, gosh damn it. Dude, why are there no fish close to me? Okay, we're gonna get this fish. And we don't usually do this, chat, but because I missed one moon earlier, and the moon that I missed also means I'm gonna miss a Toadette achievement moon. So, because I missed one moon, we're actually missing 2, so to replace them, to replace both of them, we're going down here, because there are 2 moons down this hole. Mass Caucasus Lake does not have that many moons. You know how there are paintings, Jordan? Basically, what we do is we take, like, a chain of... You dumb idiot. Is we take, like, the chain of paintings through a bunch of different kingdoms. So, I haven't put my hat on the globe since Moon. From Mushroom, we take the painting to Snow. From Snow, we take the painting to Cascade. From Cascade, we take the painting to Bowser's. And basically, that saves a bunch of time because we don't have to watch, like, the cutscene of putting the moons in the globe after every single kingdom. We just watch it once in Luncheon. It's really cool. Like, genuinely stick around for the moon dump. It's so satisfying. When you do an all moons run, it's even more, but it's still quite a lot here. So we already have, like, 150 in the Odyssey. We'll have 398 after the moon dump, so we dump, like, 250 moons or so. At once. I got the thing! I've never done that before! What? Hello? That's crazy. Oh, we're losing so much time here to getting those 2 Toad Moons. I think we'll be behind after this split. We're like 100% behind by quite a bit. This could like barely PB, but that's fine. Oh, and it split early. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's a different route, Relancio. That's the, like, outfit clip route. That's so stupid. I haven't died in the sub area in a very long time. I'm playing on New Sven, Jordan. It's not as complicated as you think. I'm gonna let you see how we get from the painting island to the main island. It might blow your mind, okay? It might blow your mind. Just wait, just wait. You know about brunching? No, it's even crazier than brunching. It's even crazier than that. Watch this, watch this. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool speedrun trick. Okay. Yup. Yo. We warped to a checkpoint. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's like frame perfect. Yeah, in Luncheon 1, we just grab a checkpoint so that we can warp to it here. Ten out of 10 on the difficulty scale. I'm really impressed I hit that first try, guys. I don't usually. 4, 5, 6. Nice. But yeah, 1.0 is faster on a Switch 2, just because there's a trick in this category, or in the Kingdom Darker side called Frog Skip, which is only possible on 1.0. Frog Skip saves a good like 2 minutes, but on a Switch 1, it was faster to play on 1.3 because the loads were faster. The loads saved like 3 minutes, so it was faster than the 2 minutes that you lose from Frog Skip being patched out. But on a Switch 2, the loads between 1.0 and 1.3 are like much closer together. 1.3 doesn't save nearly as much. So Frog Skip and 1.0 is actually faster on a Switch 2. But we had a vote, like when the Switch 2 came out and we figured all this out, for what to do about it, and we ended up just banning Frog Skip because it's kind of cringe to have to play in 1.0 because you have to like factory reset your entire Switch to do it. But then any percent, 1.3 is still faster, so if you... I did this wrong. So like if you wanted to do like an any percent run, you'd have to update your game to 1.3, and then if you want to do Dark, you'd have to factory reset your Switch, and doing that every time is just so cringe, so we banned it. Dude, what am I doing? Hi, Beach. So yeah, we play on 1.4.1, which is the newest version. Even though technically it's slower. Very marginally. On a Switch 2, specifically. And you would need 1.0. Yeah, and you'd need to buy a 1.0 cartridge of the game too, which I don't have. I have a 1.1 cartridge, so it's stupid. Nice. No, don't buy the life up. How do you like get to lunch in the first time? I played the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Isn't there an yeah, I didn't. I just played. I took the Odyssey there. Like I did Metro Kingdom, and then I did Snow Kingdom, and then I did Seaside Kingdom, and then I did Luncheon Kingdom. Hi Monica, thank you for good luck. Kind of, you're a bit late with that. This run can't PB anymore. But that's fine. Oh, this is great. Yeah, just keep monking. Oh no, that's fine. Any more bonks? Any more? No? Okay. That's probably 1.1, but there's a chance that's 1.0, DJ. You can check if you look at the serial number on the cartridge, I think it says. Or maybe like on the game box, I don't remember. Here's that moon dump I was talking about. 250 moons in the Odyssey. Kind of, Jordan. When I did, like, when I played the game, like Cap through Moon, I was getting extra moons along the way, and more importantly, I was beating each kingdom's story as I went, which meant that when I came back, the story was done, and I could get more moons there. Oh yeah, we should have an extra one. Yes, we should have an extra one, because we're gonna miss a Toadette moon later on. Okay. If this PBs, that's an absolute miracle. Well, compared to average. I'm gonna get water, have fun. No, it's meant to be 398 AB. I think in the route that Tyrone does, it's 400, but for me, it's 398. Because he gets a Lake Outfit moon and then like the Pirate moon, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it all works out. But then he also gets less moons because he doesn't do the pyramid, so it's all wacky. IP, never mind. What does a oh, don't. Hi, Beach. Yo, Wonko dude, welcome in. The game is okay. This is a pretty bad speedrun. This can't really PB. Unfortunately, I made a lot of mistakes, but we're having a fun time, and that's all that matters. And then next time I stream, I can just PB, you know? I wish those stupid blocks weren't there. I cannot lie, this is a really funny answer. I don't know about that one. What are you doing if I grind for sub-hour? I'd kiss you on the lips, of course. I'd be very happy if you did that. I think you should. Oh, good job, combo. This is what? Who was that? Like, what's that guy called? Graveyard Nito. I forget his name. That guy, the Nito guy, Grave something. Nito's DS1? I thought he was playing DS1. What's he playing? DS2? 3? Oh. Then... Oh, who's a skeleton in Dark Souls 3? Oh, there's the one that, like, spawns a bunch of skeletons in the room with you, right? I couldn't tell you what it's called, though. Walmia, sure. I couldn't have told you that. Hi, Lord Walmia. What? Okay, Nat, are you gonna play with my heart like that, or are you actually grinding for sub-hour? Or are you just... Is this, like, purely hypothetical? Do you think I can hit sub-hour? Like, 100% if you, like, actually try and, like, learn some stuff and do some ILs, and if you let me coach you. That part is optional, but it would help, I think. Stupid bunny. I feel like that bunny's been misbehaving every single one. Hypothetical. But yes, you could do it, like, without a shadow of a doubt. Zach, what you do if I... Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Sorry. Already have Jambo. What? I don't know what that emote says. Nah, boy. Could you coach me, to be fair? You know what? Free coaching for everyone. I just have that much free time. I won't coach you, but like, if you join my Discord and you have any questions about the run, you can ask in the speed channel, and I will give you an answer probably. Watch the triple throw. Boom. Look at this gold! Look at this gold! Look at the gold! Maybe we do PB this. Yeah, Lost is cool. I like the vibes. It's a bit dark, but it's very colorful. I agree. So fast. This run is so like bipolar. It's so weird. Jekyll and Hyde over here. Do you see what I mean? like, are we golding or are we losing in a minute? Like, what are we doing? You know? You see what I mean? Oh yeah, speedrun it, white boy. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, combo. It's because he freed them from their overlord. Please. I don't think worms live till 13 once, yeah. Castor, welcome in. Good to see you. Boop. Don't side flip, I'm missing a cycle now. Yup. So, I hate it when that happens. Imagine having to live in a really dusty cave and your boss has bad and stinky breath. Oh. That's what my mods experience. I mean, what? No. My breath smells great. What can I do to become a mod? It's not really how it works, unfortunately. I just mod like my friends. People who I can trust. Which, honestly, I think those two things aren't necessarily correlated. I don't really trust any of my mods. Maybe one day I'll open mod apps, but I don't see that happening. I don't really need any more right now. You could do with using more mints. That's just mean. Listen. Nobody who I've ever kissed has complained about my breath. Which is loads and loads of people. Maybe there's a correlation there. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I believe it. You should. If you're me, you have to be here for 200 years before he finally gives in. I know. We had so many bits about, like, Try never becoming mod in a million years, and I was like, you know what? I think Try would be a good mod. But it took legitimate years. I'll ask again this time next year. Alright. You got it, buddy. I also probably won't mod children. So if you're like 14, then you might just want to give it up. You know? Hi, Peach! Everyone I've kissed has have really soft lips. That's good for you, man. Congrats. Do you like... I've seen people on TikTok who like send out Google Forms to like everyone who they've hooked up with, asking them to like rate them in different categories. What do we think of this idea, chat? And then they like collect all the information and like condense it into like a... You know... informatic or something. Sounds like a terrible idea. Well, how are you ever meant to improve if you don't know? How are you meant to get better? I should do that? Damn. Bro's gonna have a really short list. I mean, no, we're being nice. Damn, you're gonna have a lot of data to condense. You're gonna have a lot of data to work through. That sounds hard. You might need to like hire a data analyst for that, honestly, in Acne. You're gonna have like so much. Oops. I don't think my database has enough. I'll need to buy like a new hard drive for that, but maybe. Why do I even chat? I was being nice to you. I literally made a joke in your favor. All right, decent cap 2. Only mistakes were I died on the Moonrock jump, and I missed that one cycle on the timer. Only mistakes. Pretty good otherwise. You're gonna unfuck. Don't do that. That'll make me sad. Having lots of X's isn't a good thing either. Alright, true. I think one's enough. I would never unfollow my goat. Yeah, Nakni, you're about to hit a year of follow age. Wait, how did you hit a year of sub before a year of... How did that happen? By like a substantial amount. That's weird. Oh my gosh, Remy, you actually freaked me out. I thought you unfollowed and refollowed and I was about to kill you. Damn, 4 years, 6 months. Tries and following since she was in like year 6. That's crazy. Monica, thanks for following on the alt. We're farming followers this stream chat. We're hitting 4,250, I guess, is like the next milestone. I think I golded that, by the way. Okay, if it split, then it would have been a gold, but hello, it didn't. Need to fix that. Oops. Dude, you wouldn't think that that meme is at 90%. If I don't melt down in this luncheon, we might have to put like a copium like PB prediction. Your worst nightmare. Reference! Why did it do that? Hype suck? Dude. This is terrible. I don't really know, DJ. This is just like it's just faster this way. I couldn't particularly tell you why. In Luncheon 2, we don't come to like this part of the kingdom. And we end up leaving via... We leave this kingdom via the painting that takes us to Mushroom and getting the Mushroom Painting Moon. And Mushroom has to be the last kingdom that we do because it has all the achievement moons. So we have to wait until we've gotten all of the other moons that, like, give us the achievements, if that makes sense. So I guess we have to do... We have to come back to Luncheon at the end. I forgot to get Cappy back. We have to come back to Luncheon at the end so that we can take it to Mushroom, and we can't do that earlier on, otherwise we get stuck in Mushroom. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining this right. It is just the way the route works out. He's got to bang a tune. Even this doesn't PB, that's true. Although I think I haven't actually taken out my lunch and 2 gold from my sob yet, which gets 1 less moon because the route changed. So I think once I do that, I won't over 307 sob anymore. Oops. Yo, Natasha, welcome in. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't make the route, but someone much smarter than me and with much more game knowledge than me made the route, and I kind of just take their word for it. Mushroom 2 fake gold. That's true. We are going to save like a marginal amount of time in lunch to 1 less Toadette Moon. I didn't think about that. So BPT is like very slightly better than it looks. Okay, you know what? That doesn't make my BPT very good. Please. Oh, I'm so butt. Okay, this should be fine. Do I have time for this? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. Abort mission. Abort mission. Abort mission. I'm dead. No! Oh, I'm so bad at this game. What do I do? I think I'm gonna hold on. I think we take a Podoboo. I think we like do this. Yeah. Dude, I'm oh. Oh, well, okay. I was ballsy. I shouldn't have gone for that. I knew that it was risky, and I lost the bet. I am a butt, Gorg. A walking, talking butt. That's what I am. He's kind of like Groot in that way. What? What does that mean? Groot? I am Groot. I see the resemblance. Okay. Did really? Fine. That's fine. Exclamation mark, quote, butt. Reload. Reload my butthole. I spit facts sometimes, and you just struggle to accept it. You struggle to accept that I spit nothing but straight facts, no printer. Okay? Just accept it at this point. Oops. Oops. I wouldn't necessarily call them straight. What do I have to do on this earth for someone to just hear me? For someone to listen to what I say and just hear it. And just accept it. You know? What do I have to do on this earth to just be myself? And to be accepted for it? I did press dive there. Did you memorize the order of fight? Oh, I've got it memorized. I started out with notes, Castor, but after like maybe 10 runs, you just kind of remember. It's not that like I sat like revising for an exam with flashcards. Like, okay, it's the Jam and Toad. After like it just kind of sticks after a little while. Don't you worry, sweetheart, or should I call you Sweet Worm? German Toad? Jammin', not German. Don't laugh? Okay, sorry. I'll take you seriously. German, not German. Are you deaf? Sorry. I just dove past him. H Toad? I sure hope not. Bloody hell. Like, I said jamming, alright? That's crazy. That's crazy. Especially considering how you misheard me earlier. Your past two messages can't be German Toad question mark and then HH Toad. They can't be. I know it was a typo, but like that can't. That's a horrific combination. Anyway, let's move on. Please. I couldn't see him. The tree was in the way. Well. Worst typo possible, I know. My tunes are being silenced? What tunes? Okay, you get the jump first try. I haven't messed up that jump in so long, and I'm so proud of myself. In my defense, I didn't see the keyboard. Almost made another I don't even want to know. Song request? Oh, 7 minutes ago? Oh, I'm a bad streamer. You know what? This is actually perfect timing, because now you get it for Toadette. Alright, we're going to be missing a moon, I think, so we're going to go until 61. It's been like years since you've done this. You used to do this in like first, well, like when we were grinding for 57, you used to redeem this as a song request. I thought you'd grown. I thought you'd changed. I thought you'd become a better person. When you least expect it, I'm so disappointed in you. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting the original up in here, okay? We're getting the original up in here, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, what a banger! Love some Deltarune. I can't unhear the Mr. Beast though, that's the crazy part. Mr. Beast! I can't unhear it. It's so bad. I want Mr. Beast. Good for you. Maybe you should DM him. Ask if he's dating right now. Dude. Nasty. Gorgon him. Hentai Golf. I don't think you deserve a Paul. Gaslight boss, what? Don't think you deserve a cookie. Not with this run, I don't. How many moons are we on? I think we need 11 more. How long does that take? Like 3 minutes. Probably DJ. It's terrible because the thing is, in Sunshine, in like a different Mario game, where they have the blue coins, and it's the same thing where like there's a person who trade in your blue coins and they give you a bunch of shines. They give you them all at once. If you come in with a bunch of blue coins and need like 10 shines, they just give you them all. They even have that coded in Odyssey. When you buy, you can buy 10 moons from a shop. And it gives you all 10 at once. But with Toadette, no. They couldn't do that. No, that would be too easy. You have to do it like this. So stupid, alright? Alright, last one. I'm actually gonna like have a look here and check if we don't have another. Because if we do, then I did that whole like, okay, good. If she gave us another one there, we would have done that whole lake thing for nothing. But yeah, we were right. Whoever like looked up the hat and seek thing, thank you. We're good. Piss off casual runners too. Well, yeah, because if you like explored a lot in main game, you know, and got a lot of extra stuff, when you first visit Toadette, she's gonna have like 20 moons for you, you know? And you don't know when it's gonna stop. At least I, as a speedrunner, know exactly how many Toadette moons are on, how long I'm gonna sit there for. Casual runners don't. They're just gonna be like, when does this end? It's just talking and talking. Well, let's see if we 316 this chat. I'm so bad at this game, dude. What is going on? Oh, that was good. Oh! Oh! Beautiful! No! Sorry. Stupid frog got in my way. That could have been such a clean outside if that didn't happen. Oh, never mind. Sorry, is anything my bad? Holy crash out! I haven't gotten a good gold for this kingdom yet, and it makes me sad. Because the outside movement is like so inconsistent for me. It's like 1 in 5 I get good outside movement. And then obviously following that up with a good rest of the kingdom is hard. No, that's 1.0 only, DJ. And it's banned in mainboard. That was crazy that I made all those cycles. Please don't miss a pipe. I'm not gonna, don't worry. We are gonna do some pretty fun skips inside the place though. Oops. Well, now I'm just screwed, aren't I? These stupid babos. There you go. First of which is this one. Gonna jump on top. Try that again. We're gonna jump on top of this block. And jump up on this wall. We can skip the whole swim. We can skip. We can skip the whole swimmy section. It's actually faster to go in the swimmy bit, but it's like pretty hard. You just like have some pretty tight cycles. Maybe I'll learn it one day. Hi BP, thank you for the good luck. Bit late, but appreciate it. This run is very much dead. Swimmy section. What would you call it? It's a section where you swim. Do you have Wall Dark Lord? He doesn't 2p. I think a Zambo Docker guy would be good. Problem is Jambo still sucks at like 1p Docker. FRS? Oh, shut up. Me when I click on an SMO streamer who like isn't as good at the game as me, and then they don't do a trick that I can do because I'm better at the game than them, so I make fun of them in chat. Like, what are we doing? Truth nuke. I ain't got no clue how to do Dark FRS. I'm kind of low, but I think this is fine. Always lava bounce. Because Zach is famously good at what? Yeah, I mean, he's still better than me, right? But I feel like he should get at least close to sub 3 before we talk about 2P. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. Good to see you. I've got so much height. It's so lenient, man. That's awesome, BP. I don't know how to do it. I've never tried it before. And it only saves, what, like 7 seconds or something? That just doesn't seem worth it to me. It's not free, I almost failed. That's what I thought. Nice. Hardest part of the run right there. I need a lineup for this jump. Maybe that crater there. It's pretty good. I overshot a bit. Maybe the like crater before it. You hit the pipe, but gee, let's go. I hit the pipe, guys. No more viral tweets. GG! 316. Not a PB. Not a PB. Unfortunately. Thank you guys for watching. It was good fun. I know I played like poo-poo garbage. I mean, look at this. Stupid main game. Stupid post game. Stupid category. Not too shabby. It was okay. It was alright. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. You know, we still finished kind of early. It's not even 11. Let's do Jory game. I'm feeling generous today. I'm gonna give you guys a Jory game, I think. Let's do it. Where did Mario go? Sorry, I killed him. Why is it on this monitor? Where is anything? Where's my face? There's my face. Where is capture, display capture? That one. I really need to go to bed. You can do that. I'm not stopping you. I mean, it shouldn't take 10 or 15 minutes. Cork. Bye, BP. Doesn't get making fun of me because I'm not as good as you. Yeah, suck it. Dude, the bass is so funky in this song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jamming. Okay. If you don't know this game, guys, I'm going to draw something. You can guess what I'm drawing by typing in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, it doesn't work on YouTube. It's a Twitch game. Nothing I can do about it. You'll have to join in on Twitch. Hi, Karis. Welcome in. Beth, the background is from Hades. How do I turn off my chat box? There you go. You're out of peanuts? Oh, I love peanuts. Alright, let's go. Best of luck, everybody. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And I'm playing with 7. That's crazy, Valencia. Maybe you'll get one. Maybe there'll be some really obscure drawing that you get. You never know. This is a horrible start. Oh man! Draw a circle challenge. Impossible. Dude, what the heck? That's embarrassing. But also kind of funny. GG, Remy. Globe is crazy work. I don't know if I can draw that one on stream. I'm not gonna do that one. the other option was go down. I can think of one way to do that, and I'm not gonna do that. And the other way would just be drawing like a down arrow, which I don't think you guys would guess go down. You just guess down, right? Oh, you can't see that. Do you know what I mean? Wait. And then... This is... Oh, I'm so bad at drawing. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Firestar! Shoelace! I was about to draw an arrow to the lace. Yeah, that is my very artistic rendition of a shoe. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Don't question mark me, try. I was guessing dynamite and fiber optic cables. Speaking of, let's try that. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I probably shouldn't have done this one. Oh dear, I shouldn't have done this one. Kind of looks like a C4 explosive from COD. It's like oh no, it's like oh, we're so close. Maybe I'm drawing the wrong thing. Never mind! That's crazy. I thought of all the Wi-Fi words I could. Yeah, that was an obscure one. Good job, Karis. You only got 20 points because it was guess late. I don't like the thing that like if you take longer to guess it, you get less points. Because like that, if you take longer, that means it was a hard word or a bad drawing, right? There's a timer. I know Firestar, but like I didn't know what else to draw. Like I just can't think of another thing to add to that to make it more modem-y, you know? I'm going to Google. I was just checking I do the right thing, which I did, in fairness. It's like... It's the American word, by the way, for British people. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Oh my gosh. This isn't that crazy. This isn't that crazy. This isn't that crazy. This is not the... Yes! Yes! It's dish soap! There is some dishes, and there's like a washing up glove, and there's a washing up liquid. This is like, okay, no, you can't be mean about that. I think that was great. I think I did really good. And if you don't agree, I don't know what to tell you. You just don't get it. Like, it's hard, I get it. Appreciating true art is a difficult thing to get a grasp of, and it takes like a keen eye, you know? A sponge might have helped. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Why wasn't the plate dirty? I'm gonna I apologize in advance. This is, but... There you go, there you go, there you go. It's not a tortoise, guys. Yes! Yes! It does kind of look like a tortoise. It does kind of, the head does kind of look like a tortoise. I'll have to agree with you on that one. That's a horse. And it's galloping. Listen. Okay, we play this game, chat. We play this game with a mutual agreement. Okay? That was a pretty good horse. Thank you. We play this game with a mutual agreement, okay? I am bad at drawing, and we all agree on that. And you guys just guess and have fun, and I draw. And that's okay? Deal? Okay, great. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Du bist Künstler. Nein. Ich bin Künstler. Easy. Easy. This isn't the word I chose. How would you guys have drawn a Bengal tiger? A Bengal tiger. How would have you differentiated that and just like a normal tiger? Because that was the other word here. Nope. I tricked you all. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm gonna give him some hair. There you go. Mm-hmm. That might help. The hair is not necessary. I think it is. Dom. Gosh, Dom. Should have done the Valorant rank. I wouldn't have known where to begin drawing like the Valorant rank symbol. I'm sorry. I'm not brain rot like you. I don't. The shading probably isn't required, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have a little bit. I have some self-respect left. Not much, but some. Ooh, that's wobbly. It's a comedian! He's doing stand-up! I was gonna draw like people laughing in the audience to show that it's not like a singer, but yeah, we got that. The microphone stand and the stage, I probably could have just drawn the guy, but yeah. Should have drawn yourself? I'm touched, DJ. That's so sweet of you. What is this, Monopoly? The stage was necessary. I think it helped. Oh. Valencia, that's huge. Wait, I'll draw this quick so you can cash in on that. Valencia, that's such a huge idea. Ray cannot steal this one from you. That's it. Come on. Yes, let's get another one while Ray's gone. Let's get another one in while Ray's gone. Yeah, this one. Come on, guys. Silence him. He's too good. That's it. Come on. Yes, let's go. Okay. One more. Can we do another? I think he might be back soon. He might be back soon. This one should be easy too, though. That's it. Yeah. Darn it. I liked mine more. Lightsaber. I realized it did kind of look like a knife or like a sword of some sort, so that's why I was drawing her lips. I really thought it was a knife. I'll show you what a knife looks like. Okay, this one is absurd. But I'm gonna draw it because I think it'd be funny. I think I just have to draw lots of different things that point towards it. You know, like... And then we can draw, like... We can draw, like, this guy. and then we can draw, like... Dude, we can have fun with this. We can... Yep! Okay, cool. I was gonna draw an onion. It's Shrek. Does this... Okay, is this not like a great drawing of Shrek? Why an alien? Hold on, we're getting the side by side. We're getting up the side by side. Look with your eyeballs. Use your eyeballs. The ears are so long? I think that's like pretty much the same. Shrek 5 is going to reinvent the series, guys. Whatever. It's a good Shrek? Thank you. Nice. Nice. Good job, Ray. The nunchuck. It does kind of look like a wee nunchuck. It does. Why do you even try? I don't know. Ray's just... He's really fast at typing and has really good ping, I think. I'd never call that a socket. What do Americans call it? It's a plug socket. What do they call it? An outlet? Oh, an outlet. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, what is a socket for Americans then? Like a pop socket? That's fair enough. That's a nationality diff. I forgot about. I mean, our older sister still has one, Karis. I'm reminded of them quite regularly. I can't draw letters, can I? A single fry. I knew that would catch someone out, and I think it called out Ray. It's not fries. Yeah, Ray said fries first, but he didn't think it was the single fry. I misleadingly drew multiple fries to confuse you. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. All right, this is the last one, guys. Good luck. You took so long to get to just one, and it worked. You lost. Stop coping, right? Someone else guessed it. You didn't. Ah, I just realized I'm horrible at drawing. This was a... You know what? This is fine. Good job, Aloof. Good job. All right, good job, everybody. Let's see how you did. Oh, so last stream we had like 10 people on the leaderboard, but this stream we only have 6. There are only 6 places to play for. All right, if you were on the leaderboard, big congrats to you. If you were like 6th, 5th, 4th, and you think, wow, I only came 6th place, remember, you actually did better than like 45 other people, all right? So good job if you got on the board. Here are podium times. In 6th place with 54 points is Firestar42. Woo! Good job, Firestar, well done. In 5th place, beating Firestar by 9 points, we have the one and only, oops, Aloofsia. Good job, Aloof. Whoop, whoop. Well done. In 4th place, jumping up, almost doubling the score with 118 points is... What? It's Karis. Good job, Karis. Woo! Claps. Let's go. Beating Karis by just 6 points. It was a close race for 3rd. Is our one and only Remy the Rat. Good job, Remy. 126 for Remy. Now, our difference between 2nd and 1st is really big. In 2nd place with 147 points is, of course, TryXDC. And in 1st place with 332. 2 days in a row, 2 streams in a row. Radio Go. Good job, Ray! Well done. Ray, get a job. That's crazy. That's crazy coming from you, Remy. that's crazy coming from you specifically. You also came third. The mod, I know. Well, to be fair, the top 4 are all also British, which means A, less like delay, less ping. B, like things like socket and stuff. I don't know. But that was fun. Thank you guys for joining in. Well done if you got a guess. Well done if you guessed the word right and you just weren't the first person to type it. Because that's, you know, also not counted on leaderboard. That took us exactly to 11 PM. Good to know. I live in Australia. Yeah, that's going to make it really hard for you, Arigami. That is going to make it really hard for you. Yeah, and like if you're not a native English speaker, some of these words, you might get like the German word or something. But yeah, so good job, everybody. What? That was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. And next time, we will do well and get a good run, I think. I don't know. I say that every stream and it never happens, so. Whatever. We're going to raid. Sudai. Sudai is doing a subathon, and he's taking part in CJ's Archipelago right now, which has like 1,000 people in it. He's playing Haste. So go say hi to Sudai. Don't get to raid him much because he streams like American times. For some reason he's got cat ears on, so I guess like just say meow a lot, I guess. I don't know. I appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back, probably not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow if I feel like it, but definitely Monday, if not tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Doing a Zach cosplay? Me frickin' yow. Alright, good night, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for being here. Keep being awesome. Don't change for anyone. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. It's getting awkward. I should probably just click raid, right? I should probably just click the button at this point. I think it would be best if I just click the raid button because it's starting to get a bit, like my arm's getting tired from waving. So if I just click the, there we go.